We are live and recording.
I have to change the name at the top of the screen. I've been doing so well about actually changing that before I start streaming, but I didn't do it today. Hello, chat, stream, everybody, from the Twitch all the way to YouTube. We are back with Drake's Salvation. The party has now currently ruined an economy and an entire social structure of an entire city and, well, dukedom. So let's see the repercussions of that. Totally nothing super scary, and the world ending happened. Mine is not touching. Yours is. So, you guys are currently standing kind of in the throne room. Elric is making his way out into the city, and the party had met the soul giant for the first time.
Going to be a long fucking night.
DM question: is Jackal fully unconscious, or is Locke also, or Alpha is still in control? Or are they both?
After the incident with you and the soul giant, you are currently unconscious, but as per God's rules, you are waking up as Jackal.
Okay. Why am I on the floor?
I don't know. You were the first one to swear fealty to something.
What?
Yeah.
You vowed.
I don't remember that.
I thought they got down on one knee.
I wasn't proposing to anybody. Not
Not
yet,
that
anyway.
kind of... Never mind. Why do I feel like I've been hit by at least 20 different people in 5 different spots?
Because you were.
We were trying to stop you from... Well, yeah, that's about it. I remember was stepping in to stop you and... I feel sick.
Oh, wait. Hold on. God, gonna forget his name. Baron are bad with names. Give me a minute. Oh, he's not the dukedom shit.
Dukedom.
Where is he? Oh god. Jeebus, where's my half-brother's sheet at?
Hellman?
Helen, thank
Yeah, I don't think he ever had one.
you. Oh, okay, so he's just... I was wondering why I've never seen him.
Well, I mean, he has a sheet. He is just still down, all the way down in
okay.
the Untamed Wilds. What is it called? Pentown.
Okay, yeah, because that's where he first appeared. You feeling alright, brother? Feel like absolute bullshit.
I'll need to readjust where my bones go, and he holds up his right arm. It's just floppy. Fix this one.
You want me to help reset it?
Oh my god. I think I got the angle. I'm not gonna lie, it's really heavy.
Just tell me, point where you need me to do Zephyr, and I'll help out.
I think I already healing handsed him.
Okay. I don't know how
Yeah.
Jeebus does that for bones, though. Like, if you still have to, like, reset them, or it's like a...
Flavor, my friends.
That's why I'm asking. Do you want me to still, like, actually, like...
Go for it.
I haven't acted it out before, I just put it out there so we know that's what I was doing.
Oh, okay. Alright, Zephyr, I'm going to need you to make, like, a makeshift split in about 5 seconds. What am I rolling, God?
Why? Athletics.
Bite down on this real quick. Or actually, wait. So what I'm gonna do, depending on my roll, I'll kind of dictate what I do.
Okay. Not well.
Wow.
Are you just
I-
so big?
Well, I'm gonna show you where to go.
Okay, but what I'm gonna do is step on his toe, like, as the distraction from pain of 1, and then immediately snap his arm back in.
Stefan, roll me a medicine check.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my damn thing. For some reason, all the tokens were open.
My damn sheet.
Madam.
All right, let's see if Roll20 is on my side this evening.
Heavily. Hey!
Okay.
So, this would have, aided in the healing process. And his arm is probably going to be fine. Those 3 bones at the top of his foot are probably now fractured.
I give and I take. I just gave too much.
Let's just get out of here. We'll go have a little recovery night. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Fine by me. And he'll put his arm around Helm to kind of like help him.
Helm takes it.
Yeah. Like I said, my offer still stands if you want to join people over in Gravencliff, and I could put in a word for you so you'd get some more front line in battle. I might even be able to reach out. Oh, sorry.
Fucking good to me.
If you want, I might even be able to reach out to my old unit, what was it, the Platinum G-Base?
Great fucking question, my guy. Beautiful question. I love that question.
I think they were called the Platinum Platoon, but I don't remember.
I don't think you need to work very
Stupid
hard.
name is that?
Dragons named it, don't blame me.
Of course they did.
I actually don't remember, because I know Casper worked for them too. Is the problem? Oh wait, the Silver Legion. Fuck, that's what it is. I was correct.
Yeah, that
actually.
one makes more sense.
Sorry, it's the Silver Legion.
Oh.
Platinum Platoon was the weird offshoot group that got killed twice.
That's a little better.
But hopefully I could put in the word for you, and then you can have fun doing what you do best, Merc work.
Nah.
And Martha. Yes, 100%. I hope they have those weird things that they were calling beef brisket. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Why is my mouth salivating at the sound of that?
Callisti just gives you that look like, the fuck do you mean you don't know what a beef brisket is?
You have to realize he's probably eaten, like, just raw beef and, like, the Dwarven stew, which is
He's
a lot
at
more
100% eaten a beef brisket,
just doesn't know what it's called.
but it's just whatever beef brisket would be in Dwarven.
So rock beef brisket.
No, you just know it in the Dwarven as the Dwarven
Oh,
word
okay.
of beef brisket. It's the exact same thing. You literally eat of roast animals over a fire. He's had the specific part of a cow before, even if he knows it or not.
Yes, the elusive cave cows.
You smell a lot of very different spices. It looks like he's going really all out today. The oven on the side that is open towards the bar is open, and you see that there are these circular flat breads that people are putting, meats, cheeses, vegetables in, and then kind of folding up. It's taco night. It's Tuesday.
Oh, I thought you were talking about pizza at first. I was very confused.
You guys have technically had pizza. I forget your cook's name.
Yeah.
Never?
No, the fox one.
The one you pay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Was it Glinda? No, something.
no.
it's not good.
Oh, good job, team.
It's been so long
I'm
since we've been home.
tired, okay?
I know.
No, it's
Ophelia.
not on you.
Ophelia, yeah.
Ophelia.
Ophelia Heine.
Stop.
She made pizza once though, didn't she? For Jackal.
Yeah, no, that's what he was saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Woo, tacos.
What the heck? What the heck are these?
Tacos.
They are brisket tacos.
Jackal just digs in.
Several different sauces, from salsas to spicy barbecues.
Above the table, I don't know how appealing a beef brisket barbecue taco sounds to me.
Sounds delicious.
You're fucking wrong. They're delicious.
Okay.
They are fucking delicious. Is all you need to know. If you have the thought that that might be bad, because
I didn't say they're bad. I just don't know because the taco, because I usually do soft shell. I don't know how holding that all together just sounds like a fucking mess.
Oh, it's a nightmare after the first couple of bites, but it's still delicious.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's why you have the third taco that has the third tortilla that's on your plate that you just eat over for the remnants.
Oh my god.
Or you know, eat the whole damn thing in one. Yeah, there you go, Rowan.
You know what they
there you
need?
go.
You know what they need?
Yeah.
They need
Hotter white
quesadillas.
boy. You could make a quesadilla.
I know, I was making a joke.
Gotta educate them.
Quesadilla.
Oh my
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
The
Quesadilla.
entire way home from the hot springs. When
Yeah,
she
I
was-
know.
I don't remember that.
It was
Yeah.
funniest. It was funny as fuck.
We do.
That was probably
Well, you guys are currently, as you were told last session, aka before you went back into the castle, that your room and board for the rest of your stay here, and if you do ever come back, is on the bartender that I always remember the name of.
Wesley.
Jeffrey.
Wesley, yeah. No, he's not here. Actually, roll a D100.
Oh no. Hold on, I got it. Since he's my, I pay for him. 60.
Okay.
Good.
I know a guy.
Yeah, he already knew Jeff.
I was gonna say most of the people in this town fucking knew Jeff because he said
Yeah.
Jeff says he's visited here many times.
That's why I was wondering if he was here.
Glisty.
Jeff was never incarcerated.
He doesn't cast magic, so that's why he's never incarcerated.
Nor did he ever broke the rules.
I was gonna say, if anything, he just got drunk and laid down on the
What
sidewalk.
magic is Jeff gonna cast?
For some
Party
reason, I
time.
didn't know Jeff
I don't
has
think
like
magic is the only way to
prestidigitation.
go to jail.
No, but
That's
Jeff is
true.
just a. I think Jeff knows too many people that he could just worm his way out of jail.
And who says Jeff hasn't been to jail? You guys broke out.
You're implying Jeff is smart enough to actually break out of prison and not get contracted into being a warlock on accident.
Who says Jeff's not a warlock?
You. God said he wasn't, so I believe God for right now.
Who just keeps getting forgotten by his patrons?
Holy
He's the
shit.
kind of guy that would.
He
like,
knows a guy, but
walk
that's
up-
that's his curse. He can't be known
That's
by
his
anyone
patron.
else.
Is I know a guy.
Yeah. Oh my God. doesn't he
Yes,
look-
the
He
good
would-
patron. I know a guy.
But also, he would be the one to like wander off and accidentally find a cult, and kind of vibe for a little bit, and then maybe.
I was gonna say
realize
that's
it's a
literally. Isn't that how he joined the Marthane's group? That's literally.
Yeah, and then he just leaves, and he's like, I got bored, and like.
Well, this one wasn't because he got bored. This one was because he was either that or get tortured by Purple.
It was both.
Anyway.
This is, you can either survive and get tortured by Parable, or die.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys are having taco night, drinks and everything. It is, again, fantastic food with spices that a lot of you have never seen or heard of before, besides probably Rowan, who lived in a port town.
Can
Speaking
I
of
have a house margarita?
Is she back?
I'm right here.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I mean,
Rowan
like,
disappeared
she disappeared,
like last
yeah.
time into a pile
Yeah,
of
she
snow.
probably
We gotta. Are we just saying she just
What are you
randomly
talking about?
appeared?
What are you talking about? She's right there.
She was whisked away.
Yeah,
And-
she. Yeah.
She was
I'm-
waiting
I'm-
for
I'm
us.
guys, I'm hinting at something. I'm hinting at something. What do you
Okay,
mean?
the false Hydra.
She's right there.
Huh. Maybe
That thought doesn't cross your mind. Rowan's there. What do you mean?
Okay.
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 Got the
So what do you need now, Rick?
Oh,
Wink, wink, Faye.
I don't get it. Anyway,
Anyway,
the person that knows that shit the most.
Jackal's just
Anyway,
also wouldn't
do we
Jackal
hear
have some of this kind of
singing?
food too?
They are singing. Anyway, I think you need to reach out to Dulciana at some point because we may need to reinforce this town, especially with the Void Rune now kind of being out of our hands and magic being a little bit more applicable here. It would be for the best to have some protection so those of the Burnt Coalition don't get their hands on this place. Especially considering the one being of Entropy wanted to sell weapons and guns to the Burnt Coalition.
Why do I have this feeling that Brandon shouldn't be here?
Because wasn't he sold to Balthazar?
Yeah, he was.
That's why. That's why.
That's why Callisti has so many
I know
songs.
he shouldn't be here. Why? He sold him for Balthazar's dirty laundry.
Uh-huh.
You were very quick to sell him for a bag of socks.
I mean, Balthazar was going to take him either way. I just figured we'd make some profit out of it.
Our socks really profit.
Do you realize that Balthazar is a clothing wizard?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think he's
what
more
now?
of an artificer at this point than a
He
wizard.
reaches in and pulls out a sock. I don't know what it does, and I don't want to point it at anybody.
It just catches
but I know
on
it
fire.
does something.
There's like a fire that goes through the sock.
No, the sock is made of fire.
But if we could reach out to Dulciana to at least reinforce some of this town, it'd probably be for the best.
All right.
Especially,
Callisti, the sock inverts in your hand, and now you're talking. Whenever you talk, you move your hand like a sock puppet, and the voice comes out of your hand.
Oh my goodness.
oh god, she made a pink sock. So people don't look that up.
What the fuck, Mariner?
God damn it.
Sir.
What happens when I start drinking? Just don't care. Anyway. Do I talk to you or the puppet? No, I'm confused.
Yes. That's
Actually,
yes.
I will just ask this though. Hey, Rowan, are you feeling better after the whole chair and weird crown incident?
Yeah, of course.
I think I feel okay.
All right. So I was the only one that got their mind controlled or something, getting close to that rune thing or throne.
Wasn't she a turtle for a little bit?
Not. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
a
she
little
was.
happy about that.
Adorable.
It was also when I was fighting Hell. There's a brief second in the back of my mind that I want to rip his spine out, but that's a whole other thing.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't.
Oh my.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not really.
You felt that too?
Yeah. Part of me wonders
Yeah.
if it's a, Oh god, did the music stop playing? Realized.
I think so.
Where's my ambience?
I don't know. Where the fucking dog come from?
Sean just walks.
It just walks
No,
in.
it's outside.
It was just Hades.
But I don't know. It might be due to the connections of being rune keepers, or maybe it's just some spine ripper shit left in my blood that made me go primal to an extent. Wouldn't know.
Well, Dawn was from your clan.
That's why I'm confused on why I would want to rip out the spine. Thought it never want to cross my mind until then.
Well, I've never wanted to punch a cloud before, but
That's not how
I
that
don't know.
works.
How do you storm smash?
It was a joke because anytime our weapons would hit off something, it sounded like the storm was crashing down or smashing into someone, like thunder. At least when that we used to make
Is
weapons.
that why I can do this now? And like he holds up his hand, and just a very ball of lightning fills his palm.
What the actual fuck?
I don't know.
That's cool.
Why do I have a feeling that that fight wasn't just of it was like a battering of personalities, but now we're kind of intertwined in a weird fucking way.
I think it was more than that.
I mean, aren't you brothers?
Half.
Maybe it's just fun.
Half.
I imagine that's in unison.
Runekeeper candidates or runekeepers themselves?
That would be me. Technically, he's like an adjacent runekeeper, I guess.
So wouldn't it make sense that if nothing else, wouldn't Helmick be the failsafe if something happens to you, Elric?
Technically, no, it would be Hildy.
Yeah, the little one. Where is she?
She's gone. She does this a lot.
She's stealing.
She'll be back in a few hours. I hope. I hope she's also not robbing the grocery store.
So that thing, it wants you to kill him, correct?
Not anymore. It was an in the heat of the moment battle situation.
No, I mean that thing that
Oh, you're
whatever.
referring- Oh, the void. They're the soul giant. Yes, that's the
He
ultimate.
wants you to kill him.
Goal. Correct.
Why?
Is he old?
Because he's looking for a true successor, probably to the runes. And considering he's a Jarl, of souls. That would mean- What's up?
What soul giant? I don't remember anything.
Did he say his name, by the way, Jeeves? I know you
Nope.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I know you posted, the thing, but I didn't know if he actually said it.
Did
Then
you,
she-
I don't know. Did I forget? Did you ask?
No, Elric wouldn't have asked
Yeah,
because
then
it
no.
was... Okay, yeah, because it was in the heat of the moment.
He had a name.
He did, but Elric didn't ask. Elric's...
I'd have to check the recording to see if he told you.
Okay.
All I remember is he referred to Jackal as Omega or Alpha.
Yeah. Which one was it? Which one were you at that point?
Locke. So it would have been Alpha.
It would have been Alpha.
Yeah.
Well, he
That-
was
that much I
he
do
was
remember.
he was Omega when he approached, so then switched because I failed that charisma saving throw.
Which is a
So
good
maybe
thing
that was it. He probably called you Omega and cast Omega back because he doesn't like him.
Weird.
Hmm.
So that's sending.
So, what's our next move?
Well, we're going to Rasport
I'm
to...
eating tacos tonight.
Yeah, also that. Then we'll get back on the road, and we're going to Rasport to... I don't know. Maybe secure a ship, even though we probably have one of those. To be honest, I think this was just more of an expedition to kind of get out of Ravencliff. Once we kind of get back, I have no idea what we're doing. Plus, we haven't really been assigned to do anything in the south yet, which is surprising.
It's coming. Don't worry.
I'm not pushing it right now. If anything, there's enough trouble in the north that I think I'm fine on my daily dose of bullshit.
more
Okay,
worried that
so
we're
I'm
actually
curious, but
scheduled.
why did it refer to me or whatever? Because you guys just kind of swipe past the whole Alpha and Omega thing. What happened in that moment? Because all I remember was trying to get in between you two, as he points to Helmick and Elric, and preventing Elric from ripping spine or at least the head off.
You bent the knee for the creature.
It was before then.
I don't remember that.
I was passed out on the ground. I can't help you with shit.
I kind of figure you do have a tendency to go unconscious a lot.
Yeah, this is a different situation. For once.
Where did Hildy run off to?
She's doing her own thing. She'll be back.
Okay. So, I mean, she seems like she'd like tacos.
She's probably actually already here and stole a few, if you look hard enough. You want me to roll for her, Jeebus? Or you
Not
got
yet.
it? Okay. Don't worry. I trust her enough to do her own thing, and plus by the time we're ready to leave, I think she'll be here.
Alright, well...
You know, feels weird trying to bond with my daughter, but I enjoyed this experience so far on this trip. Hopefully Rasport doesn't go somehow tits up.
Seems everywhere we go.
There is the 90% chance of that happening.
Thanks for saying that.
Well, isn't Rasport, like, extremely prejudiced, from what I heard?
So I've heard from the Burning Crows, but since I don't know what's going on, and since you guys seem to be unable to answer my previous question, I'm gonna go turn in because I am unusually tired today.
Alright, have a good night, Jackal.
And instead of going to go to the resting places, I'm going to take us. Jackal's going to take his step outside to leave for a bit. I don't know where the exit is at, but I'll just move him over here.
You know, I find
if you go to that corner over there.
Wait,
Wait, which corner?
I feel something is off.
The one you're in.
Okay.
Jackal didn't finish his plate. Think something's wrong.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, that's what. That immediately, like, Elric would have immediately noticed that. Oh no.
A lot has happened.
Hope
He has a lot on his mind.
I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
That's what we do.
No, I mean, we do stupid stuff and help save people. Jackal does sometimes dumb stuff that hurts people.
Shall we check on him?
I trust someone might be watching him. And Elric just looks to the side somewhere and hopes to God Hildy at least knows.
His heart is in the right place. There's still some humanity in him.
That's debatable.
Well, out of all of our party, when you were about to murder your brother, he was one of the people that tried to stop you.
I'll see. I'm just worried that he's in way over his head trying to play with things he doesn't understand.
Isn't that what we all do? I mean, you do play with the runes and I don't know shit about them.
But I also understand their power and don't try to abuse them and try to tinker with things that are above what I understand. That's the difference. I'm just worried that he's going to go in way over his head and get himself killed. Or worse.
Google, you see that I replied?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or we're going to have to
Send
kill
him
him.
back.
And I don't want to have to do that. Anyway, these tacos are fucking good.
Oh yes.
They are.
Oh, like 13 of them.
I should probably stop drinking more and stop being such an emotional person right now. Not befitting. But Elric just takes a swig from the mug that's in front of him.
You can be emotional. It's okay.
I'd rather not.
Are you afraid that the floodgates will finally open?
No,
Looks
I don't
like a
give a shit
tissue.
about... No, I'm not afraid about crying or anything to that regard.
Then
I
do
just
it.
need... One, no. Two, I need to remain focused. A lot of the times emotions tend to cloud my judgment in some of the worst ways. That's what got my last squad killed. Well, to be fair, it's also partially Jackal's fault. That's a whole other issue.
What?
Remember, we talked about this, Miser, how Elric met Jackal.
Yeah, I know. I'm just laughing at it still, like, oh, that's true.
But, thankfully, that's why I'm also worried about what would happen if Jackal becomes a bit too lost in whatever's happening to him. Here's hoping it doesn't get too bad.
If it does, then we'll just do what we did to you.
Kill him.
Stop
Got it.
Well, you're still here. We'll stop him.
I don't know what he's entwined with. If just simply stopping him would help. It might become more drastic depending.
Why would you stop him and not just help him?
He doesn't want help, and every time, at least we've tried to talk to him about it, he just ignores it.
Great.
Are we talking about Jackal? Because I've been counting words in my head, sorry.
Yes, we are.
Just push him towards what is right. Don't overtly go, I'm helping you. Just make correct decisions around him.
Like you did with your brother here.
Don't worry, that's what I'm trying. I'm just worried that ultimately, even if we make the right decisions, that he might not. But that's ultimately his
Then
choice,
let
I
him
guess.
bite him in the ass and fix it.
You can lead a horse to water, you can't force it to drink.
You can, it just gets very ugly very quickly, and then you have hoof prints on your chest.
Also,
I
magic.
think what you're talking about is drowning them.
And it's brown horse. Oh.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna go back to eating my taco. Because now I don't have to think about that kind of stuff anymore, at least for the time being.
Your plate is empty, and there is a very familiar smell sitting next to you.
Yeah. Is it the little one? Oh.
What the fuck? Did
Jeff?
you eat my fucking taco?
No, why would I do that?
Jeff.
What?
Jeff.
There's just brisket juice all down his beard.
And you got a little
Yeah.
something up there.
Hey, what's up, Holmes?
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm a mercenary.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, no. No.
Why?
Didn't you just send that message?
Yes.
Yeah, I was at the castle, and because Grell wanted to play some cards, so I was like, fuck yeah, I'll play some cards. And asked him if he had any money. He said, obviously, and I was like, great, can you spot me so we can play? And then we did, and then Dulciana came running into the room, said you guys did some cool shit as per usual. Then I was told to come. I'm coming here because I'm the only person that's ever been here before that hasn't come back different. So now I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to tell them to go. Fuck.
I don't think you're supposed to tell them to go fuck.
Please don't tell them that.
No, there was. Oh, she had a big word for it.
What if he please tell me you know what the fuck he's talking about?
I'm supposed to give him this note.
Oh, thank God. Elric will take it from him. If he lets
No,
him.
not you. And he slaps your hand.
So,
I need the Duke.
the Duke.
Yeah. Or the leader, whatever. Whoever, kind of runs this joint.
That would be the Duke.
Actually, that is a good question. Is he still in power, or She kind of points over towards Eli and Flair.
Actually, yeah, did we just completely destroy this town's,
Maybe we should ask them.
Yeah. You know, I feel kind of guilty that we also just dismantled
Eli.
the government body, but you know.
Flair.
Yes.
Are you guys the new leaders now, or did you guys revert it back to the last girl?
They both look at each other, kind of like open their mouths, like, "Oh fuck."
I'm so glad we left this place in better than we started.
Well,
in shambles.
I do believe that if we had the option and Duke Ospec was willing, we would hopefully take over because he's an idiot. And nobody liked him, that's why he won.
And he's also been unconscious for however long.
6 months.
Nearly 2 decades.
Oh, even. Oh, wait, 10 years. My brain, for some reason.
Yeah, that sounds like a feasible thing for him.
Yeah, he could probably go retire to the farm.
So Jeff, probably one of them would probably be good for the letter.
Oh, dope. What's up, Eels? Fire dress, good to see you again.
I fucking hate this.
Alright, you two are, and he puts a hand on both of their shoulders.
Oh.
As the leaders of this place, you are now hopefully going to help us not all get murdered by dragons. Yes, no, yes, yes, please say yes, or they take my money away. What?
Oh, welcome to the Dragon War. You're being enlisted.
No. This place has full agency and they can choose, but if they choose, we all die. Choose wrong. We all die. You can make the choice, but we need help. Because, you know, there's like these crazy dragons. I think... Do you know what the dragon is? No.
Genesis looks
Oh.
Think of it like the people that were
Fuck.
sending, like, think of it like this. You're helping fight against the people that were sending the collectors.
Oh, yeah, they have been, those things were found to be, oh, sorry. Sorry.
God damn it.
No, it's fine. Talk away the wrong. That was actually found out. They were trying to break down the cool barrier that you guys used to have till like a couple minutes ago. Now that that's gone, they have nothing researched, so they're left because there's like super crazy like space nerds or something.
I'm sorry, fucking what? Are you talking about?
Yeah, you know, the dudes that got like the big head and the...
What?
Could you be way more specific, Jeff, please?
Yeah, they're like purple, they got like octopuses for faces.
Oh, Jesus, not the
Oh,
elephant.
Are you fucking kidding me?
no.
Yeah. No.
Don't worry about it, Jeff. At least we now know this was another one of his fucking experiments.
Okay, so if you guys want to know what a dragon is, let's deal with it.
Oh.
It's like this, but about the size of the building.
Or a town.
Right?
No,
I
no.
could just go outside.
I mean, we can do that. That would
mean, I
be
didn't want
pretty
to-
If
busy.
you want to mass surprise everybody,
Let's do that.
Well, it's either this or a bad one shows up.
Very true. At least they know what to expect.
Fair enough. Alright,
Everybody outside.
let's just step, or at least Blair and Eli could step outside for like 10 minutes. Or less. It'll be quick.
It's going to be a big shock for everyone. I'm going to inform the guard. Eli holds up hand. I got it here. And he taps a button on his wrist. Guards, there might be a creature that appears in the middle of town. Please do not fire upon it. It is friendly.
Well, this is what I imagine also is going off. And...
Alright.
All right, Jackal, you are heading back over to the castle.
Yep. I suspect
Let's say a tornado
Jackal,
warning,
considering he's
but I
not
didn't
getting
wanna play that.
exactly direct answers he wants to see if he can probably probe for some answers here.
Everybody can still see if I delete their token, right?
Yep. Yeah, it should be fine. Unless there was
Cool.
lighting.
Just wanted to make sure.
We ain't coming back.
Alright. Yeah, since it seems like everyone's being a little skittish or just hopping around the whole thing, and just say that Jackal bent the knee, but he has absolutely no memory and wants more details of it. You might as well see if you can try and get it from the source. Especially because now he has a really big burning question in his head now. So, entering the throne room. Gonna look at the ground. Probably. Well, how is the uh-oh.
Oh.
No, my only reaction was like, uh-oh.
And 2 seconds. I know I made this token, but I have lost it once again.
Omega becomes elusive once again.
It's like the 3rd time I've made Omega.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why, because his name is there, but it has once again no picture with it.
It broke?
It broke for the 2nd time. It broke.
Huh.
Oh god, I don't even know where I kept it.
Should I provide
I
you
have so
one?
many
Or...
goddamn folders. If you have one,
Yeah, give me a second.
because I saw it fucking recently. Which folder I was in when I was looking for it, I have no fucking idea.
One second. I think I had it here somewhere.
Oh, found it.
Okay.
Alright, be ready for gigantic image, because I know this one populates is fucking massive. It's a big picture.
Yeah, I figured.
Ooh.
Full view of it.
If anybody was wondering what Omega looked like, it's that.
Wow.
I guess we'll need to change the music a little bit.
Please do. That bear is so muscly. That's
Let's see.
It's a burr. Oh.
So as you walk in and approach what used to be the Void Rune, a vision hits your eyes nearly instantly as you're kind of taken aback. And as you open them once again, 2 large figures stand in front of you. One sitting on his own coffin that he is chained to. Another, a staggering werebear.
Huh. I was expecting the third guy, the whatever that thing was that apparently one of you bent the knee, since apparently I went unconscious during the whole Elric and his brother fight. So since none of them were giving me a straight answer what happened after, I was hoping to talk to the other thing, Soul Giant, I think they called it, for answers.
Yes, this soul bastard fucking kicked me back to my plane. Little piece of shit.
Mm.
And when your unconscious state, I took over to have a conversation with him. I apologize, Jackal.
Well, at least you're giving me straight answers and not beating around the bush. Alright, so I'm gonna ask this particular question, but what role do you two play in this whole thing here? Because I was under the impression that you guys had some sort of connection to the Lady of Pain.
That bitch? Oh yeah, I mean, I've fucked her over a couple times, but really nothing.
So that weird vision I had was shaking hands with another person, a weird thorn sword was...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the many prophecies you're part of. Welcome to the club. All of you have so many intertwined little threads. So fun.
I'd rather off severing those threads, but fine.
Ooh, you're gonna need a sharper sword for that, bud.
Or teeth. Right.
You could kill them. That'll sever the threads.
Man, I hear something strange. No, that's off the table. As much as they irk the hell out of me at times, I'm kind of fond of them enough just to tolerate them. Anyway, beyond that, what role are you two supposed to be, Alpha and Omega? Because I had perceptions or I had thoughts, and they're wrong?
Well, what our names state we are. We're the beginning and the end. Pick which one's which.
So the beginning of what exactly, in the end of life itself, I'm guessing? Or
No. Close, though.
Order?
The beginning of everything. And the end of not just life, but everything. The beginning. And the end. You are oddly forthcoming today. The boy needs to know. He's a deciding factor in which one happens. Ah, and I do love surprises. And he makes the greatest decision.
Man, almost sounds like just one moment. That's why I didn't want to come back to New York.
Stupid parties.
Yep. Yes, I feel like my decisions have been a little too emotional base.
Well, if it puts anything off of your tiny, tiny shoulders, you are not the final decision maker for anything. I mean, you will have some severe choices to make, but it's those around you, those who have influence, and even some very, very insignificant people that make the final choices. Nobody does. It's not one person who chooses fate. It's a series of calculated and chosen decisions. Not by you, not by the gods, not by anybody. So live your life. Choose what you wish. Do with it what you want. You haven't been enjoying life lately. I haven't heard you laugh in a long time. Besides the one that, mine that creep in.
This war has been getting a little depressing as of late.
That's the way you see it. You are choosing to see the bad side. There's always the good sides. Go back outside and look around. Those people might be confused, but you liberated them from a great evil. They're happy, they're smiling, they're laughing. Why aren't you?
Probably because it feels like I've been dragged into their problems when I didn't really want to be.
You walked through the front door. You walked into the problem. You make the conscious decision. To help. Not the decision I would make. I would have turned them all into zombies and taken the army to the front lines. If I was in charge, this war would be over in an instant. But you have a conscience. Thanks, Alpha.
I mean, not wrong. And I think I will keep that conscience. Even if some of my decisions tend to be a bit more drastic or terrible. Looks over to Alpha. I still intend to do so to protect my pack, I guess.
You can protect your pack and still enjoy life. It is a heavy burden to bear, and you will learn to bear it.
I suppose that's one of the questions aside. Jackal just, again, he doesn't have his sword and shield. They're sheathed and put away, so the shield's on his back and the sword's also to the side. Just goes with both hands, one finger pointing to Omega and the other one pointing to Alpha. So, can someone correct me or at least inform me as to why are you two at each other's throats? I understand you're more or less polar opposites, but what is both of your relationship to that soul giant thing? Because it seems like you three had history. I stepped in and all of a sudden I just went unconscious.
Yes, the soul giant is the reason that him and I are like this. Not able to affect the natural world anymore. Omega thought it was a good idea for us to take action against him. And it was if he would have followed the plan. The plan would have cost thousands, if not millions, of lives. But we would have won. Now look at us. Sitting here for eternity, can only talk to people. Until, someone, and his head moves over to you. Might, as he uses his left leg to pull on the chain, break one or two of us out. We've been trapped.
Looks over to Alpha. Wait, you're trapped as well?
Yes, but I wasn't going to have you help me. I'm happy where I am. I get to see my pack grow and flourish, and guide them when I can. I want to kill shit. Like that fucking bread handbag.
I slightly agree with you on that one. The red asshole definitely needs to be made into a handbag, along with the blue bitch. And a long list of other people, but I'll get there eventually.
But for your knowledge, Alpha and Omega and I were once akin to brothers. We would have semi-frequent bouts where we would work together to carve the path to the future that we both desire.
Well.
Which is why you, my little conjoining of the two paths, have both of us.
I have to be a mixed blood, or at least a mix of family lines getting together. Okay, I guess we're getting a little bit somewhere there. Still a whole lot of questions, but I don't think it's a time to really ask them.
Alpha looks down at the fading slivers of what's left of the rune. I believe you have time for 2 questions. We will answer them to the best of our abilities.
I look at the rune, the remains of the rune. Could I add a little bit of this rune's power to my shield?
Your shield is a cursed item.
Yes, I know.
You could possibly switch what the curse does.
Simply put, I figure I might as well try to see if I can defend the others a little bit better. At the same time, also make those that attack me regret it horribly so. On table, just to find out if it's possible to make an enhancement on the shield to return projectiles to sender.
So essentially, what's the funny fucking deflect missile on his shield now instead?
Well, I could do a somewhat variation of what you're talking about. It would hurt.
Well, I suppose, like Elric said, no pain, no gain, isn't it? And
Your shiny friend, how invested do you think he is with the lady's power?
I'm gonna roll an intelligence on that one, because I don't really know. As both player and character.
Genesis, give, like, what do you think Jackal would know about either just how much you use the Lady of Pain's power, or how kind of invested in your doctrine he is? He rolled a 17, which is pretty good. It's not great, so he doesn't have perfect knowledge, but he has a decent kind of feeling of how much you're taking towards the Lady of Pain's identity.
Right. From as far as like the identity of Lady of Pain, he doesn't really flaunt it as much. He does use her power to protect those that he cares about and to get the goals done and everything, but he doesn't, as far as everybody knows, he doesn't like flaunt, oh, I'm the Lady of Pain's champion or anything, so he doesn't really identify with her that much.
Okay, I think I got an idea. Let me know if what I say next is correct or not.
Gotcha.
Jackal thinks about it for a second. I think similar to myself, in a way that No offense to either of you. But while we are not heavily devoted to our gift bearers, I think one would call it, we do have a interest of means to an end to our goals. You two already know my particular selfish, but at the same time invested goal for the South, at least in terms for my home and the two particular dragons. My comrade in arms, Genesis, I suspect, and well, I could always be up to being wrong on it, uses the Lady of Pain's power as a means to an end. Is he devoted to her? As far as I could tell, no. He's not flaunting it.
Great. So, I am going to use my question's worth of the rune here to adjust the curse. When you are hit by a projectile item that deflects directly into your shield or any of your magical projected shields, a piece of you will return to sender.
Alright. I'll take that.
He was once called the Corpse God.
Well, so far, I think the only ones who've actually managed to hurt me was a giant throwing a lightning bolt and Callisti dropping herself as a giant whale on me, so I think I can handle the amount of pain you're referring to. No, I'm certain I can handle it.
Now that's what I like to hear. So, for game knowledge, whenever you block a ranged attack either not meant for you, or would hit your shields, or any magical shield that you add to your shield's AC, you will you will A, take the damage, but B, return the damage plus 2d10. And you can use that as a reaction.
Okay, so return the damage plus 2d8?
10.
10, okay. Alright. Let me just... Alright, so I will refine it later, but this is what I typed it down.
Yes. So pretty much if anything would hit your shield or any magical shield, it's returned to damage. It's returned to sender, because if an attack's not meant for you, it goes directly towards your shield.
Alright, perfect. That's what I was saying. It was
that's just in addition to your curse. Your shield does turn a sickly gray, just like Omega's skin color.
Jackal just looks at it, gives it a quiet nod of approval. Looks again to Alpha, or rather, first he looks to Omega. Thank you. I'll be sure to let this be used properly. Looks over to Alpha, and I remember our previous conversation, but I intend to at least try and do what I can to keep it as a balance, since you did help me save Zephyr's life back at Novard Cause when things went a little bit too horribly wrong. I don't suppose either of you have any other requests or something from me, since I did ask for a boon.
Our request is that you keep on the path.
Alright.
Make your decisions as you would. Do not take our cares into effect for it, or that will alter the path. He looks at Omega. Our kin will have some tough choices to make. But don't let that ruin your spirit. Enjoy what you can. Live life. And for fuck's sake, drink some mead sometime.
Alright, I'll get some meat on the way back if they have it. Thank you, both of you. And Jackal will give a bow, polite, courteous bow that he's at least learned from watching everyone else. And then
And as you bow, you hear, I cannot do it, and also my mic wouldn't pick it up. Anyway, a bear's roar and that high-pitched jackal laugh. And as you raise your head, they are both gone.
Jackal takes a quick look at his shield, gives it a tap.
You feel a wrap on your right shoulder.
Right. I suspect I'm going to have to explain this to Callisti and Elric later.
Well, as you are exiting the castle...
Uh-oh.
Hold on, it's not really an uh-oh. It's a... God damn it.
It's not no, it's a goddammit. Oh shit, that's way worse. It's so worse.
Well, Jeebus rolled a 15. I believe in Jeebus not rolling shit for our NPCs.
Oh shit. That is a problem.
Oh.
Just kind of looking at you, like with her head tilted to one side.
Oh no.
Oh no. This is a problem. Huh.
Not really.
Hi, Hildy. Your pop sent you after me just to make sure I don't go crazy.
No.
Looks back.
Already here.
There should still be one more charge of the rune behind me.
I know.
There's this awkward silence.
You okay?
A bit better. At least I got some straight answers without someone beating around the bush. Or the proverbial
eyes look brighter.
tumbleweed. More feral-like, or just I'm more alive?
Happier.
That's still a bit of subjective thinking for the time being, but...
No.
My word is law.
My word is law.
Don't disobey don't deny the child.
Oh, I think Hildy's older than Jackal.
She's not. I think they're the same age.
How old is Hildy right
You're
now?
either the same age, or I think Hildy is 1 year younger than you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I feel like she's a year older than me. Jackal's
Wait,
19.
hold on. How old is she?
Jackal's 19, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Hildy's like 17 or 18.
Oh.
Hildy's 17.
What the hell?
Oh, I thought she.
I thought that was longer.
I was
He was
seriously,
basically-
I was seriously running with the thought that she was older than him.
It was Hildy Callisti, then Jackal.
Okay, I wrote that part of my notes is wrong. Well, I'm gonna be heading back to the inn and actually getting some. I guess if they have meat, I'll have that before I get a good night's sleep.
Okay.
Don't tarry on too long. I know you got lost last time. Oh, I should ask though.
I never lost.
True. Hopefully the amulet I lent you was helpful.
She looks at you, dead in the eyes. It wasn't.
Oh.
Jago just shrugs. Oh well.
And as you walk past her, never helped you either.
Oh.
Hold on. I heard that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Jackal's too much of a spiteful, petty jerk still. Jackal just looks over to Hildy. He's like, alright. You're gonna have to elaborate. What do you mean by that?
Your gaudy little trinket wasn't magic at all.
Really? He looks at the amulet non-detection. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to see if I'll get a second opinion on that. If not, I'm gonna have some very choice words with a certain person that I got this from.
How do you think about it?
Hmm?
Where did you get that?
It's been such a long time, I forgot their names. Hold on. Who are those people again?
Exactly. There is no name. When you think about where you got that from, you don't know where it came from. You just always had it. When you left home, you grabbed that, some gear, and ran.
No, I remember I made a trade for a manticore for this with the eccentric noble guy. What the hell was his name?
I think he's in the Eastern Ward.
No, this
No,
it is
no,
both
no.
me as both player and Jackal's trying to remember.
I know. I'm looking through all of my. I think I remember their name.
I mean, I should have it in the notes here.
He figured out. Ah, Warren Rendell.
There you go. Yep, got it, Warren. Yeah, we captured one manticore. We fed it to fed the manticore fish. I remember. I was gonna roll intelligence if I can remember him. Not as player, but as character. Vaguely. Yeah, there was a Warren? I forgot the rest of his name. But we traded him a manticore for it. It's one of the first jobs we had when I was working with the Draketts, at least before we were called that.
Why did you want it?
To avoid the bounty hunters.
The ones on a different continent?
A nobleman is very petty. Especially when his son is killed.
How noble do you think he was?
Jacko kind of leans a little bit closer. Not noble enough.
Roll an insight.
Oh boy, here we go. 14. Am I about to get jumped here?
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to feel like is gonna happen.
It's okay, Miser.
This is when you realize that Hildy is the BBEG.
No, this is the part where I realized that Hildy took up a bounty on my head.
Ooh. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
She just wants her head. Everything else you can keep. It don't matter.
I kind of need my head to function.
That's subjective.
I'm not gonna rise up as a Dullahan, damn it.
Don't tell me I lost that token too. Oh no.
And he can switch to the others for the moment while fixing that, I guess. It'd be just that horrifying cliffhanger.
No, I need these to happen at the same time.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna need water.
What the heck do with it? Oh, no, found it.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
You're all so easy to trust.
Oh, Fala.
Jackson.
Well, Damn, I didn't think I was gonna get my first slice of vengeance right away, and Jackal immediately shifts.
Swing your sword, I'm not really here.
I'll just...
To make you feel better, you can.
Oh, I think that... What was this one again? Oh, shoot, so I got the bear one. Huh. But, Jackal kind of just has a bit of a snarl at her. Well... I suppose this explains quite a lot.
Oh, the girl?
Yes. Where's Hildy?
Somewhere, I don't know. Well, I do know, but I'm not going to tell you.
So what do you want from me?
I wanted what I just saw. Ability to peer into souls at a distance is so unique, isn't it?
Similar to like your coalition's unique trait of coming back from the dead.
Only the ones who gain favor.
Well, I don't suppose they're gonna taste all spicy as well, right?
You can obviously try.
Don't worry. I'm planning to have lamb chops eventually.
I don't think you'd satisfy.
Yeah, you do need a bit more meat on you. DM, is it possible to switch from the bear form to the jackal form just for a little bit?
Hey, if you want to, absolutely.
Yeah, I just...
You don't need to roll for that anymore.
Okay, but, I just want...
pick.
Oh, thank you. But, Jackal does shift to the Jackal one. And it just looks a bit more... feral.
The skin of your face peels back, and it is just that jackal skull instead of the, you know, fleshy and furry one.
Ooh, even more better.
Ooh, someone is making decisions, it seems.
Yep. Don't worry. Or rather, don't be too impatient. I'll be making my way to the South Continent soon enough.
Please do. And like I said earlier, a little trinket around your neck. Can't hide you from it.
Well, now that I know, as Jackal takes off the amulet of non-detection, and I'm just gonna see if I can break it with my bare hand. I'm not sure this is gonna work. 12.
I was gonna say at advantage.
Oh, alright, I'll roll it one more time then.
That just wrenching gold and popping of jewels as your elongated nails dig into it.
Alright, Fala. I hope you're not too fond of your scouts and followers, they're not going to be coming back.
Not in the least. Just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Bye.
Notice something big happened.
I hit her with Eldritch Blast.
Aiming for the heart, I see.
They say that's
Better than
usually
your
where this...
predecessor. He never went for the kill.
I don't like leaving scraps behind.
You do always finish your meals, don't you?
Like I said, I'll eventually get lamb chops on the menu.
We can always have our little dance, if you wish. Just hope your girlfriend's alright.
Hold on.
She is rather flimsy.
Oh shit.
This is some very weird, dirty talk.
Alright, well, Jackal's a little worried now for Airy. Okay.
You've been threatening me this whole time. Why wouldn't I threaten you?
Touche.
Let me
You go.
clarify.
Well, go on. Clarify. It's not like,
I'm finding my map.
Jackal was just gonna
Yeah,
add...
God, why aren't you clarifying right now?
Jackal was just gonna
God
add...
needed a second because he chose a map that he didn't write, so all the names are dumb.
God begins smiting everyone.
Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be the first time either.
Just flew over the third island to the left of Metris. On the way to my capital. To do another raiding mission, if I remember right. He's such a shame. If they ended up over the Sea of Persephone, wouldn't it?
Well, I have faith in them. The captain, the crew, Ari. They're a lot tougher than you're giving them credit for.
Oh. Are they?
I believe so.
Well, we'll see.
Indeed. Now, can you please get out of my sight? And let me see if I got another spell I need to use on her. Not much, but you know what? I'll walk over and see if I can just stab the illusion with the Kopesh.
Beautiful sword. And if my soul was here, that might be a problem. But
Yeah,
as you
shame.
stab her,
Oh no.
I'll leave you a reminder of why I'm fucking terrifying.
Do I make any saves or am I just taking that right to the face?
Because you touched the illusion, you're gonna take that
Alright.
psychic damage.
So that is, let's see. 3, okay, 60, 55 because of my temporal HP.
I was wondering why I had to do math.
Alright, so... I'm still pretty good. You only chunked out, like about 20% of my health.
Only.
I knew I could have rolled bigger dice. I knew I could have. Like, no, this killed me in literally my last session.
I put it this way, yeah, no, you chunked in me for a good, like close, 22%.
I see your health bar.
And, yeah, no, Jackal just inhales a bit. The only difference between you and me, Fala, I can take the pain. Hell, I'm not even a servant of the Lady of Pain. You, on the other hand, are just fragile. Fuck, I gotta warn the others. Jackal starts running towards the direction of the tavern.
God, I hope nothing fucking weird happens while we're here. Anymore, anyway. I'm tired of this shit already.
Wait, why is there... Okay.
So you might want to knock on wood when you say something like that, Ulrich.
No. If I knock on wood, I'm probably gonna break the table.
You're right. Don't worry for that.
Either way, I think most of the shit's behind us, so it can't be that bad, right?
Again, you guys stop with those kind of comments.
Elric, it can always get worse.
It can, but it hasn't yet.
Yeah.
We don't just
Oh.
expect it by now.
Oh yeah, we gotta go out and see Drake. Hold on, I'm taking my mead with me.
Oh shit, that's gonna be
I
great.
put you on the thing, right?
Yeah, no. But
Okay.
I'd imagine we were in the thing, and then Elric's like, "Oh wait, fuck, we have to go outside."
Grabs beer.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't know I was getting a meal and a show. What a great day!
What a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful morning. That fucking singing hurts my throat.
Ouch.
I mean, never do that again. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry to take up so much time, guys.
No, you're fine. There hasn't been like much of a Jackal arc for a little bit, so it's good.
Yes.
Trust me, Miser, if we were that petty, we would have said something. It doesn't matter. Everyone gets their moment in the sun.
And then I would told that person to leave.
Wow.
True. Like Jeebus has told me to leave one.
So I was to leave because you're making bad jokes.
That's... You're not wrong.
Why am I so fucking bad at tokens today? Holy shit, where the fuck is Drake's dragon token?
What a mood.
Yes. Drake's dragon token is
PC.
right. Oh.
It's a beautiful morning.
Ow. Will it be under Mossner's?
No, I think it's, I think Jeebus has it saved under, like, somewhere very specific.
It's not Tiny Drake, is it?
No.
No, it's just he has a dragon form, and I have used and seen the token so many fucking times.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm agitated by my token ability today.
It's all good, man.
No worries.
Because if he's not in the PC's area,
Do you type Drake in the search bar in case you have it?
I
saved
did.
or
It
something?
didn't
Okay.
go up. Didn't pull up. Other, no. Other forms, no. She would be in Gravencliff under key figures.
Was it accidentally deleted?
God, I hope not.
I wouldn't think so.
Is it next to the silver dragon one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is he in the Silver Pint?
He might be.
He is.
Draken?
Because it's his real, because it's real name. Yeah, that's his real name.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's right there. Oh, he's so pretty.
Yeah, he's pretty dragon.
Should we change the music since we're no longer in the dreadful?
No, I like this
Oh,
music
yes, please.
because everyone's about to fucking go crazy.
So, Drake is so much fucking bigger than the last time you saw him transform. Again.
He's getting stronger or what?
This shit never gets old. Elric just started drinking.
You see as a, not scaled, but nearly furred, but beautifully pearlescent in a shiny white kind of way. With some blue accents here and there, but a lot of just, he looks, and if you see on top of his back, there is a certain Goliath. Just on his back.
How am I not fucking surprised?
When and how the fuck?
That's my daughter. As Elric just takes his fucking drink.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen you in your full glory, Drake.
I don't believe you have. But yeah. This is what I usually look like.
Or bigger than last time.
I've noticed.
How are, as we're talking, how is the crowd of people looking?
You know the Looney Tunes thing where Jaws hit the floor?
Yeah.
That.
Wow.
So this is what you're going to be fighting, and this is the one that will provide aid.
Not me. They're going to look around this size and... Drake's a lot more, like, cat-like.
Oh
than
god, he's...
what you've noticed from your average dragon.
No wonder why Genesis likes the way he looks.
He's just a bit, like leaner. It definitely looks like he's a lot more maneuverable than all of the dragons you've seen so far.
As long as it doesn't turn into Falcor, I'll be happy.
He's not that long.
Never-ending story.
I started something I should have kept my mouth shut.
Why are you singing? You're all terrible at it.
What are you talking about singing? I'm just regretting what I said.
If I could sing in Elric's voice, I'll actually just throw out my voice if you really want me to.
Yeah, don't do that to yourself. Jackal, as you get within 100 feet of Drake, you feel a weight you didn't even notice leave you.
Oh.
You farted.
He shit his pants.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
Diarrhea. Diarrhea.
No, his name's
It's like you can take a full breath again, actually.
Oh, he burped.
Oh, it was just me breaking wind. Okay.
What kind of farts do you have?
Do you see the shit he eats, Jeebus?
Right.
I mean, I devoured souls before
yeah,
too.
Hildy is currently like. You guys, she's just so good at hiding. She's been with you this entire time, but she forgot to take her hood off.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
So she's just been there.
Just running around.
When we asked where she was like, I forgot to take my off.
Jackal.
She waved. She had waved at you guys, but none of you noticed, so she shrugged and kept eating.
Jackal, I forgot you left this. And he hands him his plate of tacos.
Yeah,
Weird.
moment. Callisti, do you have a sending spell available on you?
One left. Well, a few left, but yeah.
Can you send a sending message to Ari or Region from the Burning Crows?
Something happened.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Why?
got paid a visit from Fala. As you also notice that Jackal looks a little bit more frizzled and a little bit of I guess one would say a little bit of blood stains from the eyes because he got hit by that illusion really hard.
Should I ask?
Long story short, I was checking the castle and ran into Fala, who was pretending to be Hildy, and they were watching us for a while now. But I can see that's the real Hildy, because only the real Hildy would be interested in something that's fluffy.
That's a weird assumption, but okay.
I mean, let's put it this way: if Drake is not losing his cool over Hildy over there, that means that's the real Hildy.
Not wrong, but
anyway,
so
Fala made a threat about the Burning Crows, so they're currently around the Sea of Persephone.
Where's that again?
South.
That's where the Krakens come from.
Yeah, so could just inform either Region or Ari about a possible trap. And just be on the lookout.
Okay, sure.
Do I need to say please? I know I'm not exactly the politest type. Jackal says this with... Oh, wait. Jackal's still transformed, isn't he?
Yep, Jackal is fucking terrifying.
You're, there's something missing
got a
on
little-
your face.
You got a little teeth in your food. In your face.
We'll talk about that later, but I don't have that unique spell sending thing. So I need to rely on Callisto.
No, I mean your skull is literally popping out, and these people are experiencing a dragon that don't think they need an exposed skull as well.
What you guys didn't notice as you were talking is that that Drake has taken the initiative and kind of blocked your view, and walked over and began talking with the people.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. But
So
no,
we got a face full of fuzzy butt.
Jackal, you might want to cover up or try.
Actually, you're kind of all avoiding a giant tail.
Okay, so what I'm imagining is he's essentially blocking them so they don't see Jackal's fucking exposed skull.
Right, oh...
Well, he has a pretty good cognition that you guys are currently having a somewhat private conversation that could affect the things that he wants to do here. So he stepped in and went, "I'm going to take over this conversation."
Right, and Jackal's just gonna try and force the transformation to look more bear-like.
Right.
Just to-
Great. You are actually fucking adorable. You are a big fuzzy black bear.
What is Hildy doing?
Right, so...
Oh.
Long...
Biggest scritches.
Okay, so Jackal, you just went from absolutely terrifying acid burn victim to
Aww. Such a little boy.
Right, so I'm
What
going to...
exactly
We
happened
need
to
the
Ari?
long version, not the short version.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll try to explain it as quickly as possible, but... Christy, just please send that sending to either Ari or Region of the Burning Crows. So I went to the castle because since you guys didn't exactly give me a direct answer to my question, ran into both Omega and Alpha, had a conversation with them, got some answers that I wasn't too keen about, but made a bit more sense on things. Nice to know that I actually have 2 progenitor parents, fathers, different bloodlines. Got better control over my transformation, and got a shield boon, as he kind of holds his shield up. Sort of.
Oh?
And then, Hildy showed up. Well, not Hildy. Fala, pretending to be Hildy, showed up. Again, conversation until the mentioning of my amulet was, well, not very useful because they were still following me. So I need to go talk to Warren, and unfortunately I did destroy the amulet.
You didn't think to have me check it first?
I was a bit angry, because that was when Fala mentioned about the burning crows and that she was about to send a trap towards them.
Well, let me see it anyway.
Hands her over the broken remains of the amulet of non-detection.
Was this thing magical at any point in time?
You see that, what is that spell that pretends that there is a different enchantment?
Pistol's magic aura?
Yes. After being crushed, that has faded, but the telltale signs of that spell, which, you know, is very hard to actually get around, especially if you just cast Identify on it, are there.
Oh. Well, it was pretending to be an amulet of non-detection.
Right. So I was a goddamn beacon for them. I may have to strangle Warren when I go see him in Gravencliff.
They might not have known.
I know. I'm still gonna strangle him a little bit.
That tracks.
Sounds about right.
Warren's a better fighter than you are, right?
Doesn't mean Jack ain't gonna try.
Jackal's gonna get like a noogie and then immediately get fucking hip tossed to the floor.
I'm just thinking about why
Callisti. Yes, Callisti, by the way, who did you send the sending to?
region.
Yeah, it's a region. Like,
Okay.
oh, you sent it probably to the worst person. Because Regent's
Well, I have to send it to the leader, not, Ari would probably just be like,
Well, Regent's probably gonna see that as a challenge. Oh no.
Hey, I trust him.
Okay, that was not what I was expecting back, but I probably should have.
Jacko kind of pauses, looks at Callisti.
You had 3 options on that chip.
You chose poorly.
Yeah,
You had
chose-
Regent, fucking Ari, or Fix.
Yeah.
You chose.
God damn it.
Regent's exact words back was, "Bring it on, bitch."
Wait, why did we message Regent? Of all people, when he's Grell's son.
Somehow, I kind of saw that happening.
And somehow, without, obviously it being a magic spell, as being an unfanged, you also heard the quintessential sound of a Barrett 50 cal racking around.
And why did I just also imagine a fucking cork popping for some fucking meat as well? Like he just takes a break before he fucking fires.
Is he thinking?
He thinks in Barrett 50 cal noises.
Yes, he does. He's a ranger. He thinks in gun.
Oh well, so long as they know what's coming, I think they'll be fine.
Okay, I mean, I explained it the best as I could.
Actually, how many other words do I have? So that's what? One. It's only 4. You hear him start yelling orders of get ready for a motherfucking fight. We're going in. We're gonna kill them. They're coming to us. It makes it easier. Let's go. And that's the end. Somewhere. I'm gonna guess I hit 25. A lot of cuss words. A lot of cuss words. A lot of things. Get ready for a fight. We're going to win. They're coming. We're gonna kill them.
All right, so we can assume that at least they'll pull up a fighting chance? Question mark.
Well, I'm just gonna remove this amulet of non-detection because it's now nothing, not a real thing.
It's an amulet of pre-detection.
No, it was just an amulet of get fucked jokes.
No, isn't it?
No,
I wouldn't be.
it's an amulet of placebo.
What's the spell that like lets you mimic that there's actual spells on shit? Fuck, I forget what it's called.
Mistletoe's magic aura.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what was on it.
It's called My Phylactery is not what you think it is.
Damn, Jekyll was walking around with a phylactery the whole time. Who would have guessed?
I mean,
It's called you're level 3. Am I really actually going to give you this? Absolutely not.
That was nice, though.
Well, why not?
All right,
It's
so
plot.
let's
Fair.
just delete that.
Plot.
Delete that. Oh,
On the
let's-
other-
Those who are paying attention to Drake's conversation with the Duke and Duchess, it seems to be going well, actually. Like, he's explaining that outside of this place, they use swords and shields, and that's kind of it. And Eli goes on this huge technological diatribe of, the fuck you mean?
This is like we're reintroducing them to the Dark Ages.
Yes, they are now realizing that they are the advanced technology, the advanced era surrounded by magic in the Dark Ages.
I went. Oh god.
And Blair is just sitting there going, oh fuck, I might be a bard.
Of course, Callisti this whole time has been writing out scenarios of like, you know, if you do this and if you trade with Northern Cause, we can probably do mass production of weaponry.
Have you ever heard of an adamantite bullet?
Oh no.
Have you ever? Wait. Elric
Fuck depleted uranium.
Elric just turns around. Wait. There's a Church of Gun that I remember.
There is.
Yeah. Maybe we can introduce you to. They might enjoy that.
The Church of Gun goes from flintlocks to AKs.
Well, they're trying to build a fucking God, they're trying to build a thunder cannon for Elric for his arm. I know, because I had given them a lot of shit for it.
They
Like
were,
money
yeah.
wise. So we'll see how that goes when we get back. And with Eli's help, I could probably.
Yeah, it's like only if you had met Eli when you wanted that.
Yeah, I know.
Eli's like, fucking why this rock? I have here, take this gunpowder.
The issue is I don't trust Eli because he almost would have blew up his house with it because he doesn't know how the gauntlet works because of thunderstones.
He doesn't know magic.
I'm aware. That's why now is a better time to introduce him to it rather than later.
You gotta introduce Eli to some artificers before you try to give him a god tier weapon.
We're gonna introduce him to Gretch. That's the only artificer.
Yes. Alright, you just jam the monkey in the barrel. What do you mean? You just take the monkey and just put it in the barrel.
No, don't hurt the monkey.
No, they're green monkeys. They
It's
deserve
not
it.
a real monkey. It's a purely arcane goblin bullshit.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Trust me, there's jet engines that run on green monkeys.
Yeah, Drake's extremely large head swivels over to you. Are you all done yet?
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
done with it.
Great.
Imperials.
I think negotiations are over. They're willing to help.
Hell yeah.
Nice job.
Wow.
doing our
They
job.
were considerably willing due to your efforts.
Probably in the massive dragon.
That's going to.
map.
I was going to say, not every day they see a giant being like yourself, being like, hey, either help us or you could fight someone else like us.
You know what's really going to be weird?
What's that?
When they all
I
realize
specifically told them we wouldn't fight them in the first place. If they wanted to stay independent, they could.
There. This isn't their war. If anything, we're dragging them into it.
But the dukedom wasn't your fight. But you took it up anyway.
They needed help.
kind of figured we had to. People were in danger.
No. This is Eli. No. You didn't. Excuse me, sir, your tail is... sorry. Sorry. Sir, it's whipping. Okay, and I'm
it's like a fucking cat because Hildy just keeps petting him.
Sorry, the young one is hitting the good spot. Yeah. You guys did so much when you didn't need to do. Technically, we put you in jail. I didn't, but the dukedom did. I have a lot of questions about how we lived our lives before, because all of the things that I learned that was scrubbed from my brain are coming back. But
Wait, what do you mean scrubbed from your brain?
well, really, I knew about dragons before.
Oh!
It's just it wasn't like so we were taught about things, but then we would forget. It's a lot. Really, I'm just telling you right now. A lot of us have really bad headaches, and need to either party, get drunk, or do things that we shouldn't in the past.
Yeah, I fully understand. I have been getting similar headaches as well. I will join you in drinking mead.
What?
Jackal, who hurt you?
Well, let's just say I hit the strange illusion thing, and it hurts.
Jackal has had ever since he came up. No matter what form he was in, there was just a nosebleed out of his left nostril this entire time, and it just doesn't. It's one of those ones that isn't stopping, and he doesn't notice.
Hey, you probably need a shit ton of meat.
I feel like anytime I offer, jokingly, I'm the party chiropractor, but I feel like anytime I offer any type of medical stuff, Jackal's probably like, I'm good.
I'm alive. I can.
Feel that's accurate.
I'm alive. I'll lick the pain. Here, hold on. There, my saliva. Keep me alive.
He just spits on it.
I'm gonna check you out here, and we're not gonna argue about it.
As the Duke of Ospec,
Oh no, he's talking.
I retire. Eli, Flair, where is she? Oh, she can't make it past the dragon. She just wants to because she's petting the tail. Okay, I don't want this job. Never did, never wanted it. Eli, if you want it, it's all yours. Here, take my shiny hat. I don't know what good, it's my hat. Okay, bye.
Why was he in charge again?
Because nobody liked him.
I now understand why he was in charge.
Oh, damn.
Hello, ladies.
Could you please punch him in the stomach?
No,
Why are you hitting me? No.
There we go.
Okay, that was a good laugh for me. I actually hadn't had a good laugh in a while.
Meet anyone?
Jackal, it was a real laugh, and it's been so long since you had a real laugh.
Seriously, Jackal.
It felt good.
Who hurt you? Are you okay?
An illusion of follow that I stabbed.
That was meant to be a joke. That wasn't okay. Never mind.
Oh, right. Like I said, I got a nice new shiny boon from Omega. He holds up the shield. I did talk to both Omega and Alpha, so
And they both approved of that then?
Yes.
As long as
Why did
That's a bit more on the personal talk, but something about Soul Giant and something there. They were the rebellious kids for a brief bit.
Oh, great. More children to watch over. Exactly what I fucking needed. As Elric just unscrews the fucking alcohol from on his hip.
And, something they just said, do thou's will, something of that manner, and stay on path.
Well, if you're following what's in your heart, or I guess in your head, it's fine. As long as it doesn't lead to the death of millions of innocents. If Elric just starts swinging.
Can I have some of that?
Jackal looks over to Genesis like, oh, right, they were very curious with your, thing as he gestures to the hand.
Doing what now?
Lady of Pain.
Yeah.
What do they want?
They were just curious about your,
And,
if you
as he says this, only you, Genesis, can see just slight bright green aura coming from that shield in a couple of spots. But it's a different green than you're used to, because the one that always punctures you and adds to your attacks is like a green mixed with black. The one coming from Jackal's shield is just a green.
Just a bit. It's just a story.
That's interesting.
Just question on table. What type of damage is the 2d10?
Damage.
Just, okay.
My favorite damage.
Pain. If you want a word for it, pain.
Alright.
Jackal, what did you do to your shield?
I was just saying I had a boon from Omega.
Oh, great. Omega again.
I was just saying that, like... I was just saying, DM, let me know if that's correct.
Also, as Callisti sent another sending.
Okay, first, but, Genesis, did you hear what I said?
I think so.
Okay, the thief. Big word there. The.
And you said Omega gave it to you.
I did requested a boon.
Be very careful. There's more to this than meets the eye.
I got a few straight answers, which I am not going to be sharing soon at the moment. Since we're not in the South.
Right.
But, Jackal kind of just shows the shield to Callisti. Yeah, kind of made my... sort of patch things up with both Omega and Alpha for the moment.
Oh, that still worries me.
Yeah, did you know that Omega was called a corpse god? Or at least that's what Alpha called him?
Wait, we're dealing with it? Ugh.
Yes, he was a powerful necromancer.
Didn't your mom Don't have something to do with that as well. Said not to mess with him.
My
Hey,
grandmother.
Callisti. Roll me a D13.
Oh shit.
D13.
What?
Wow. We're fine.
Oh my. 13 is such an evil number.
Well, we could add Wa to it to make it a D14.
Oh, do it.
That's not.
Do it. I would like
That's
to
not
hear
the same.
from I would like to hear from
Oh, actually, you know what? This is perfect. Where the fuck is this? There she is.
This is perfect, as I forget where it is.
I heard that.
God damn it.
Oh.
Hey, me.
Hey, I was not expecting them to send you, but I now think that's probably for the best.
You said someone nice.
Said someone gentle.
Oh.
You know what magic is.
I don't. I'm gonna teach people magic.
And since they're now kind of open, yeah. Also, Steam, if she can make it over here, they have guns. These people make guns.
Oh, we're really introducing them to the shit today.
Wow.
Oh, Jackal, that's Wah. That's Wah, by the way.
Elric, as you turn to look for where Jackal's at, Jackal has already very quietly moved up to the point where he has Genesis between him and the others.
Hello, Wah. And Elric will just scratch him under the chin. Oh, hey, Steam.
Steam is
Oh,
covered
sure.
in swa.
I see you've done well with some
Oh,
of the
yeah, I brought. Oh, right. She had to take Wa.
How's,
Ah!
what?
Ah!
Oh, wait. Never mind. Hold on. Let me back up.
Ah!
There you go.
Ah!
You know, the men thing.
Elric will yell
Okay.
from the side. How's your rune crafting coming?
Good.
Easy, it's just a guy.
Hello?
No! I was just vomited by a bird.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I missed that. I didn't realize Wah spit her out.
oh, let's, well, yeah, let's,
There's a bathhouse. We might want to start using that.
Your aunt puts a hand on your shoulder. That ain't gonna help.
since when?
Since Wa.
Oh
Wow.
dear, what have you been feeding him?
People, apparently.
Every once in a while. But no. Wa has this great thing where he has this like stomach with like not a stomach.
What, like a pocket dimension or something?
I wouldn't be surprised.
No. Because it's a stomach. It's like a stomach dimension.
Callisti,
I mean, that's
why is
bad.
sometimes talking with your family feel like I'm doing copious amounts of drugs?
You wanna?
No.
I brought so many.
I prefer to drink, thank you.
We'll talk later.
I have drinks.
I don't want any of them.
You liked them before.
Yeah, you did.
I did, but I also know they put me on my ass harder than I would wish to be.
Oh, that's a you
Do
problem.
less.
Oh my god. Why do I feel like I'm getting peer pressured at this fucking point?
You are.
I'm not your peer.
You're not wrong. Thank God, thank you God for that.
We're in the middle of Lander.
There's the Dust Haven ego. I'm fucking better than you.
Whatever.
Alright, I was told to come here, bring this one because you said they had crazy Arcano. Holy shit, why do all of the guards make my eyes hurt?
That's because they're covered in stuff that they don't think is magic, but it is.
That's definitely. Oh, he's ball.
Anyway, this is Eli. He's the new Duke, and
All right.
pretty
Ship
one
up.
in red over
Ship
there
up.
is.
Ooh. She at this point she has come over.
And this Claire, the Duchess of Uspic.
I am much more distracted by that one. She's pointing at Drake.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, dragons have that effect on people.
So fuzzy.
No, well, yeah, to be honest, not really. But he's different.
Yeah, he is.
Hi, Miss. She elbows you.
Oh, this is my aunt, Polyvine.
No, Hollyvine walked up and went, "Hi, Miss
Oh, Flair.
Claire.
That.
I am Hollyvine. I am of the Dusk Havens, as my little niece here has apparently helped you. I can, help with teaching you how magic. Is she okay?
They just had their entire worldview completely shattered within 24 hours.
That was Flair.
Oh.
She's on drugs.
Oh, my aunt is,
I?
She's more than high, trust me.
she tests a lot of chemical agents.
And shrooms.
That cat screaming in the background.
You know what, Callisti, can you roll me a d20 at advantage? Actually, I'm going to give you triple advantage because of a specific scenario. Ooh. That's enough. Yeah, Steam literally pushes Hellman out of the way and starts, like, inspecting and literally just, like, fiddling with all of the stuff that is currently attached to Eli. Wait, with no Arcana attack, how did you... With this, and then how did... This mathematically doesn't make any sense, but how it is working, and then it's just a flurry of words that many people don't understand, besides probably... Callisti, you probably not even you, because it's all tech speak. It's not like magic speak.
I wouldn't understand like some basic stuff with like runes at least of what she's saying, but like, or is it?
She's not even talking about runes. It's probably your blacksmithing skill and like some other metallurgic. Yeah, she's talking engineer. She's being an engineer right now.
Ah, okay,
Well,
okay.
She's more interested in his tech than she is scared of you, Hellman. I think you should take that as a compliment.
Why are you talking to my brother about that?
I don't even think she saw me.
What's going to say?
Well, you know how they are. They just don't like men. Or scared.
No, she's fine now.
What do you mean?
Sure. Oh, Callisti's family have been an isolated group of women for the longest amount of time, with very any men ever coming in. We were the first of few men to come in a long time.
How the fuck does that work?
By their own will, that is.
Yeah. They go out, I'm pretty sure it's been established. They go out, pick people to extend the family, and then go back in. From my understanding.
And please don't make any of them cry or faint because bull shark to the nads.
Wah! Hello, Wah.
He's so good.
Wah!
Do you want some scratches?
Wah!
I rolled a scratch. Was that animal
Maybe-
handling?
Maybe some tacos.
I don't think Wah's ever had a taco. Actually, wait,
I'll
Elric
be
still has the
right
plate of
back.
tacos from Jackal. So he has the plate in his hand.
Yeah.
There you go, Wah. Try this.
What? Have I used a picture when we first met Wah, but have you guys ever seen it's like a kutu or kotu, something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that bird,
Wish
Yeah.
out.
when its face just opens.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm witnessing a horror show. Anyway, but he'll just give him the tacos and watches the fucking face just eats it.
You can actually even see it. There is like as soon as like the tacos go into his mouth, just a tiny black hole opens up and sucks them in.
Oh,
I did not expect that. That's kind of funny.
Wow.
he's so good.
Where's that? Yeah, this Wah like kind of nudges Elric out of the way.
Oh my god.
He's so good.
He's the goodest boy.
Elric, please remove yourself from the path to Zephyr.
Okay, got it.
Just
I
like
imagine laughing on me.
you've all met. A lot of you have met Ellie, my dog.
Yes.
Yes.
She's a hugger.
She is what they call a beautiful creature to some.
That was Luna.
Yes. No, that was Luna.
Okay, wrong one.
Goodest.
I had to correct.
Ellie is the moosh. She will just like lay on you when she's standing, and that is exactly what Wah does to Zephyr.
Aww.
Just a full floof. Like you can only see like Zephyr's legs at this point, just because how fluffy he is. As Wah leans into him.
I'm not jealous. You are.
Alright,
We've
I
met
need
before.
I need to go to the bathroom. So you all can either RP or do whatever you want. I will be back in a couple minutes.
Jackal's already made his escape. Oh man.
Well, it was about what I expected while we're waiting.
Yeah, I was expecting Jackal to get assassinated or at least get kidnapped.
Nah, I don't think Jeebus would do it to us just yet. Too early for that, Miser, sadly.
We're pretty decent enough level for it.
Oh, I'm aware, but like, I feel like right after a thing, Jeebus isn't me. He won't immediately just not give downtime and like kick it off immediately afterwards. I say jokingly, but still.
Yeah. That means I also ran away as soon as I saw the dust cave. I was like, okay, time for me to run away. I should have rolled that stealth at disadvantage, though.
Zephyr will find you later, but he's currently being blessed.
That's perfectly fine, buddy.
I didn't know Wall was a paladin.
I thought he was a cleric.
Oh.
Well, it's like
Nah, I know.
the cat finally sits on your lap,
Yes.
but you have to go somewhere.
Wall
you don't
has
have to go somewhere now.
Wall has accepted me into his heart.
As long as it's not his mouth.
I don't want to go in that thing's mouth. Feels like a Dorsey moment where it's just get like the jaw just unhinges and it's just gonna fucking consume.
I can't remember what that bird is called. I'm gonna find it and post it. But I love it.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back,
back.
buddy.
Yay. Patu?
But do
Is that what it's called?
You're
Kokotsu?
confused.
Or a frog mouth?
I think they're both the
It's
same.
I think
frog
they're
mouth too.
I won't say they're same. I
they're-
think,
cousins.
yeah, there we go. I was trying to say, I know they're related, but at least I'm certain they're related. I could be wrong, too.
I think it's called a frog mouth too, is what it is.
Isn't that what he just said?
I was thinking about a frogmouth owl or something like that.
Patu.
It's a patu or a frogmouth owl.
I'm learning so much today.
Yeah, very
I
good.
know nothing about animals. Except for maybe reptiles.
Powerhouse of the South.
Let's see.
Stop.
Oh,
I need to drink more before that even happens.
Oh, yeah. Frog mouth is a different bird. That is an ugly sucker.
Is that a wall?
Oh my god, his face.
The frog mouth is ugly. Like, it's got this weird, like, snood.
Yeah.
That seems like a wall. That does seem like a wall, though.
Wow.
Like, aww.
Wow.
I think one
Wait,
of
is
them
that not a Kotu?
that's a patu.
Patu.
Yeah,
God bless you.
the one that Moogle posted at 8:52.
is a patu.
Yeah, that's what
We were just-
I've been basing WoW off of.
We were just knowing that the difference. There is a bird called the frog mouth, and there is a patu.
I'm posting it in a second.
The frog mouths are
Oh,
fucking weird. I can imagine that, considering Callisti's on, it could be like a fucking mixing of the two, just because she was bored.
Could be.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. She doesn't seem like no biologist, though.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Tinkle, tinkle.
There we go. I
Had to
posted
be
two
an
images
hour.
of the frogmouth owl.
Don't drink nothing but water, Jeebus.
That's the problem. I drank too much water.
That sounds like what the cool kids call a skill issue.
The fuck?
All right. Kind of. To be honest, where the fuck were we?
So you guys,
Like, actually, progression-wise, where the fuck were we?
you guys are talking
Going
about a
around
deal and the whole tech stuff between Eli and Steam, and Jackal just.
Oh yeah, no. Steve, Eli is currently being, to be honest, manhandled by Steam. First time any single person ever has Steam either touched a man and then B, been this aggressive with it.
I think it's the closest Elric would have noticed is like when she kind of did that when he mentioned runes before, and then immediately saw him like, nope.
You mentioned runes, did some blacksmithing. She helps you with that, but physically, no touching, no touch.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you would have to put a thing down, even though if you needed to hand it to her, she's like, put it down. And then would grab it. And then fix what happened when you put it down, like...
Fix seems subjective comparatively, since they have two different ways of art.
There is a obvious jealousy coming from Flair.
We should probably break that up before some shit happens. Glisty, that's your family matter. I'm gonna go back to drinking.
Don't worry about her. She's interested in the tech, not
The man.
Oh, she, God, what is your aunt's name? I forgot already.
Hollyvine.
Holly just kind of takes Flair under the arm. Oh, sweetie, that one? Right there? If she actually saw who was wearing all of that, would shit her pants and cry in a corner for an hour.
Why is your family
She
so
has-
I can vouch for that.
She hasn't seen the body who was wearing that. She is just worried about the technology. Don't worry, we're here to help. She loves tech. I love teaching people. And all of the cool herbs I'm currently smelling. But that's besides the point. That's for me. Well, right now, you and I can go talk about all of the fun stuff that we can talk about, because I think you're the smart one in the relationship.
Wow.
Why is he being pummeled? Don't worry about him. Okay.
Just walking by.
They walk that way and then go, let's go into the brothel.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Flair runs a brothel. It's been established.
No, it's not. Flair does not run it. This
the
one
other
does.
one, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Because she's hot.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh no, what am I gonna do?
None of you have even. No, nobody's even went to the brothel.
Okay,
This is
the
the
married
first
man,
time.
the paladin, the person that has a girlfriend, the girl that has a girlfriend, and Rowan and Zephyr. Why would we go into a brothel?
I don't know. It was there. I didn't. I'm just saying nobody's been in there. Like, I'm not blaming anybody for not
I know,
going in there.
I know. It's just funny that thinking that like we have no intention to ever go into one.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
First
it was
she
there.
thought
It
about
was a
but
plot.
then she's like, wait, nope, I have a girlfriend.
I'm
Maybe not.
committed.
Maybe not.
People go
that
to strip clubs married.
Oh.
This is true.
Yeah, but she wants to go there with Calhoun, not.
You just sit there and go, my wife's better.
Not wrong.
Speaking as a person who's literally never stepped foot in a strip club because he doesn't see the point.
It's awkward. Don't do it.
Okay.
It's a
No,
money
I'm
sink.
like,
No. I got it. But like, okay.
It's awkward.
Eh.
Don't do it.
I don't plan to.
I don't
Unless I am dragged there.
Even then, fight for your life.
It just seems expensive.
It
It
is.
is.
They get you on the drinks. It's realistically where you're burning most of your money.
Yeah.
No,
Shit,
they
that's
also
what
they
I would
also
do.
trick you with the music loops.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Don't go.
I don't, unless I'm accidentally in Vegas and there's one there.
There are so many strip
I
clubs.
love the idea of an accidental strip club of like, whoops, I just
Well,
walked into one.
so, I mean, in the casinos in Vegas, there are people who dance on poles just in the casino.
Not really.
They usually have some clothes on. I have been there.
Where did you see that one?
I was 16. I don't remember.
Because a lot of that's like very family oriented nowadays.
Well,
Demons went before they oriented the family.
not about 14 years ago.
That's before woke culture took over.
That
Okay.
absolutely was before woke culture took over.
All right, let's not delve
but
into
back
that.
to D&D.
Yes.
Hollyline has taken Flair to go actually talk politics. Eli is just like, have you ever seen, like, we've all been there, like, oh my god, someone's touching me, I don't understand what's happening, but I need to, like, just let this happen because they're from, and just brain short-circuiting so quickly, he can't regain his focus. Because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on, and he's just staring at Callisti like, what the fuck's happening?
This is my cousin, and this is what she's into. And she hasn't realized you're a guy yet, so.
Ow, don't touch that one. Don't, no, not that one, not that, okay. Any other button but that one.
Oh.
What this button
Press
do?
that button.
He looks at Callisti. That one takes the suit off.
Oh no!
Oh.
That's catastrophic. She will shoot you.
No, she won't shoot him. He's too fragile for
Why?
that.
No, I'm a duke now. Can you not shoot the leader of the country? Holy fuck, I'm a leader of a country.
Holy
Welcome.
fuck, you are.
No, like an actual leader. We haven't had one of those. We just governed ourselves usually by the law.
You are.
Holy
the
fuck, the laws don't exist.
No, you make them now. Good luck.
I make the law.
Sure.
What?
Well, it's you and Flair, so yeah.
Have fun with that.
Here, if you want it, it's a draft of how Gravencliff runs itself, which is kind of a kingdom.
No, let's not give him that.
This just says "fuck it, we ball."
That's why I said
No,
no.
but I mean, it says council.
Okay, we ball.
He immediately scratches out that and just puts council run.
He turns it to you, and all of the things that you wrote of Gravencliff's laws just say "fuck it, we ball."
I imagine Grell's.
Oh, I guess I never really read the laws. I just wrote them down for posterity.
No, you wrote it down, and there are laws in Gravencliff, but for some reason,
Like every other
And
one
there's-
is bucket we ball.
Yeah.
there's a giant green thumbprint on the bottom.
Oh my god. Here, I think of it like this way. Now that you're in charge, you can leave a lot more of the laws and governing to Flair, and you can help build infrastructure, since that's where you tend to have their expertise in. You can
Oh,
revamp
good.
the
I
city.
love, yeah. I can definitely do that. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
But don't think too much right now. It's your literal first day on the job. Just, you know what you're kind to.
Hey, not that one. That one's private.
Oh, do it.
I just say that the first thing you really need to do as leaders is make sure the populace doesn't go into a complete frenzy now, realizing that the entire social structure has collapsed.
Don't
He
tell them
points
that.
at Drakon.
Like I said, don't tell
Too
them that
late.
right now.
How?
Mostly by reassuring them that laws still exist and things are there. That you guys can move ahead.
Laws, not the laws. Okay. We make up the laws for
Correct.
reasons that are reasonable.
Correct.
Okay, let me loan you this book on social contract theory. I'm sure it'll come in handy somewhere.
Oh,
He
I don't-
looks at it.
Please tell me it's like a tome that's like bigger than Callisti. She just pulls it out
Oh,
and
yeah,
like
it's-
slams onto the ground.
It is a pretty big book.
I'll read it. And he looks at you. I don't know people. You saw. No. He looks at Elric. You saw where I live.
I think that's why I think Flair might. Think
Wait.
that's what?
He opens it. It opens it up to he flips through a couple pages. Men and women can live together?
Oh my God.
Yeah, you can have
Home
family.
together.
And apparently you can choose who you mate with.
I don't think they know what mating is.
Well, there are babies around.
They know what
Actually, wait, no. He would actually, because he has a daughter.
He passes out.
Yeah, we definitely overlooked
Steam
it.
doesn't stop.
Oh
Steam,
no.
Steam, you might want to wait till
Huh? Why?
they're awake again.
But there's so much. He has literally so much advanced technology. On him, and
He's a man.
Please tell me she also. Oh God. So there's two passed out people basically on the street now.
The Duke and this random. I think she's a halfling. If I remember right, she was a halfling.
yeah.
Alright, somebody help me pick him up and put him on the bed.
Elric could just lift both of them up with ease.
Alright, you got it.
Where am I putting them, Callisti?
Well, we should probably take them into the restaurant or the brothel. I'm not sure.
I'm not going to the brothel.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
come
problem.
on.
Might be a safer place for Steam because that's all.
Actually,
Yep.
yeah. All right. Elric like walks into the door of the brothel with Steam. Here you go, and drops her like right
it's
next to the
literally
door.
empty. It's literally empty besides Hollyvine and Flare.
Oh yeah, I know. Elric's just gonna walk in. This one is yours, and just put Steam down in like a chair next to the table. She passed
What
out.
happened?
She passed out because she figured out this guy, and like points at the other guy on the shoulder, was a guy.
Oh, that makes sense. What do you mean? We're a society of women. Fucking really?
Oh no! I'm just going to leave this fucking conversation. As Alrix is carrying Eli.
So I guess we should turn in for the night.
What?
Actually, Liz, do you have any smelling salts or something?
Yeah.
You do.
Just to wake him up, so at least I'm not carrying Eli the whole time and he can, like, get some food.
If she doesn't, I do.
Could you move
There's a
steam,
bird
Jeebus?
on
Because
me.
I can't.
Oh, no, yeah. No, I bet, instead of Callisti, Zephyr, you probably do.
I would say that'd be more medically inclined than...
Yeah, I had the exact same thought. It's
I'll get it.
Smelling tests are more medical.
Every
I'll
agent
get
that
it
work
when
is
Wad
smelling
decides
salts,
it's
but they're
done.
not smelling salts.
Felicity has a jar of bat shit.
Yeah, that's called Fireball.
Yeah.
Fireball in the
It's their fireball
jar.
Oh my god. Sorry, Zephyr. Would you be able to at least wake him up or get him standing? Because
I am still being smooshed, but when Wad decides he's done, I got you.
all right, thank
That's
you.
a you problem because Wad does not decide he's done ever. You decide when Wad's done. Give me a second. Nope. Focusing on something right now. Oh, I can. Neat.
Do you shit your
You can
pants?
focus?
Yes, I can focus, and also I can get smaller.
Hey,
Whoa, there's two of you, Drake.
Dracan.
That one doesn't exist.
Wow.
You all do know my real name, right?
Yeah,
Dragon.
Dracan.
There it is.
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah, we just try
Yes,
not to
it's very
use it,
similar.
uh,
My dad's a moron.
Also, I think yelling Dracan to the enemy is always
Okay, mine
a bad
too.
thing. So yelling it out loud is not the best thing in the world. Especially
That's right.
naming, having power, and all that.
Oh, that's not my full name.
Oh, you have one of those traditional names. That's
I do. It's, in the astral language.
Ew.
oh.
Why do I feel like that's going to make me actually want to physically vomit hearing it?
Because it does have a chance of doing that.
Awesome.
A third of your party is part astral. What the fuck? Why are you eating?
Bless you.
I don't speak fucking stars.
You motherfuckers.
I'm sorry, I absolutely have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm just fucking with Drake because it's
He
funny.
points at Zephyr and, why is my brain,
Genesis.
why did my brain chatter?
Genesis.
Genesis. Astral.
Celestial.
Abyssal.
I didn't know they were ass people. That makes sense though.
Hey.
And she might know part of it because she's part devil. Points
Not
at
every
Rowan.
day, Ulrich.
Rowan's not there.
Only
again.
on the days that why.
He points at where Rowan was, but
Uh-huh.
Rowan is again not there.
Huh.
What have you done?
Was there someone there
Was it-
before?
Wasn't me.
Wait, do we know that she's missing or?
keep
You know that
asking.
she was there. She was definitely here, but now she's
Oh.
not.
We'll be back in the bar.
Yeah, probably went to go get something to eat. Like, it's not.
Yeah.
She's a grown adult. Maybe she's trying to sell something to some people now that it's an OR open.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I kind of ran in to grab myself a mead and not run into the other Dusk Havens. I didn't see
Yeah.
Rowan in there.
She'll show up. It's not like she's just going to leave us to some weird other plane of existence for like 5 hours.
Yeah, that'd be
I
crazy.
mean, we could just, ask around about if anybody's heard it. Anybody selling her elf fingers, we'll find him.
Well, knowing Rowan, she just shows up anyway.
Probably. That's why I'm
Maybe
saying she'll show up before we leave, so it's not the biggest deal in the
He
world.
dies on a regular basis.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
As me being Drake, all-knowing god of gods, Drake, total takeover of god things.
All right, Eagle Man.
Why I
Saying
feel... well, no, it's totally me not asking questions, but asking for clarification on things that I definitely know. A lot bigger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. Just wondering if you knew, because I totally know why I got bigger and feel a lot more powerful.
Could I roll? I don't know what I would roll. Like, I guess Arcana to check if like there's some rune magic influencing, like a well of power kind of turning up or something.
Well, I know you're not good at Arcana. What else are you good at? That isn't just based off of your muscles.
My muscles. Insight is actually at a 6, and I think I rolled that with advantage, and investigation's at 5.
I'd say probably insight.
Let me make sure, because I have the ones that do have advantage. Also, I have an advantage on Arcana, Jeebus.
So do
Even though
I.
I
Yeah,
rolled,
but you're
like,
terrible at it.
that doesn't mean I can't roll it well. Once.
Yeah.
I have a question.
I don't think you'll hit my threshold.
It's also at 0, so unless I nat 20, probably
I
not.
know you won't hit my threshold, even if you crit.
Yeah.
Wow, I roll like shit. That makes sense.
You feel definitely. You know exactly what Drake is talking about. Absolutely.
Sure, Drake. You're probably just tired, to be honest.
So,
Do I need to roll anything?
try roll?
Yeah. Anybody can try a roll if you tell me why you're doing the specific roll.
Arcana, because that's all I'm good at.
Wow, so it's the opposite of
No,
Elric.
I need a bit more explanation of Arcana.
Why
Because
would
it's
we?
draconic.
All right, that works.
I need a bit more. It's because
wanna-
the
Like
dragon's
a
shooting.
tiny bit of insight to why you're rolling a specific thing is all I'm asking about.
Yeah, I just want to ask if I could make an investigation roll from the very brave conversation I had with Fala and.
I can definitely say you can do that because you've already been like on edge because Follow showed up and talked to you.
Yes, the other part I wanted to
But
add.
before you do that,
Okay.
I want to hear what Zephyr wants to roll.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
They did
You can roll whatever you want. It does. You can.
they did advantage is what I was saying. Was that on purpose or is that just how things work?
I my runes give me advantage.
Khaleesi's. Yeah, both of them have advantage for other reasons because of their class.
I would only wonder about just how dragons mature and grow based on who I was raised by and the particular threat, which I believe was the green dragon
Yes.
in the area. So I was thinking either nature or survival. Survival's better.
I think both of them would work. So both of them would get you different answers. So whichever answer you think you want, you can roll that one.
I would say probably nature would be most into it. Then I do that.
Alright, I mean, with the nature of dragons, they can either grow at an accelerated rate due to the magic around them, or grow at a less rate just because of their nature. You're really not sure exactly what's going on with Drake, because he is growing incredibly rapidly for what you guys know about dragons.
How long since you have been full-on dragon transformed?
I was born a dragon, so
No, like the last time you were not people-shaped Drake.
last time I wasn't in my draconic form was before we came here, and I was about
How
half
big
the
were you last
size.
for a dragon? Okay, half. I'm wondering if, because of the rune or not rune or whatever it was pulling in magic. Now it's so free reign and everywhere. I wonder if it kind of added to you significantly and quickly.
Wah,
Yes, Wah.
wah.
He thinks so
All right.
too.
Alright.
Oh, keep going.
Oh. Wait, was Zephyr or?
Yeah, Zephyr, were you not done?
I was pretty much done.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
if you're saying like based on what I remember, which is not much, because there's only so many dragons, that there are different possibilities and routes dragons have of like maturing or getting stronger. So I just wonder if the sudden burst of magic that's now available has.
Alright, and before Jackal rolls, Genesis, do you have anything you want to roll?
Or
Try to determine what happened to Drake and why he grew literally twice the size in like, what, 4 days? How long were you guys here?
Like 3.
3-4
I
days.
don't think I have anything that will help at all, except maybe religion, but that's about it. Or perception.
Hey, whatever you want to roll, I can make a thing for it. So whatever you think could help in this situation, I make happen.
Just give Jeebus
That's
an
how-
excuse on why you do it.
That's how DM work. You need to roll thing, give me an excuse on why thing work. I make words.
I like
Do
that
word.
you use.
Do word better.
No.
Fuck you.
Yes.
No, I think I'm good.
Oh, come on. Roll something. I'm gonna make you. Roll something.
Okay.
Tell me why. Roll something.
Tell me why.
Alright, perception. Why are you using perception?
Just everything that I've seen happen throughout these past days that we've been here in the dukedom, and him being weak, and smaller when everything was intact, and now that what's ever said everything is in full reign, could I make the assumption that
Right,
maybe all that is true?
With your observation abilities, you look into, like, you watch Drake be a large, I think it was either large or huge. I forget which one I said him at. Probably huge. Be a huge creature, go into way more than gargantuan, and with your kind of ties to a couple different gods, one of them being the current platinum dragon, Bahamut, because he started you on this journey, and then the Lady of Pain being the other. So two pretty dichotomous gods have influenced you in your journeys. You're noticing that there is a swirl, not just around Drake when he was in his human form or when he was in the smaller form when he was here, but now they are kind of mixing together, becoming one conjoined thing, adding to his magical power.
So what you're saying is because almost a lot of people here are connected to like huge beings in existence with phenomenal power. All that is just being siphoned into Drake. Is that what you're saying?
Kind of,
like
but
you-
mainly because you can see it. It looks like godly power is everywhere, and only a certain number of people can see it. Being a paladin with no clear distinction, but to your oath, you can kind of vaguely grasp a lot of different changes in the world. And you see that there's these two, maybe more on either side, but these fighting factions that all kind of surround Drake. And he's just kind of absorbing the power from all of them.
Okay.
Hopefully that makes sense.
Kind of. I just can't put it into words right now. So yeah,
Take a
just
Venn
tell the party all
so the easiest way to depict this, take a Venn diagram, put Drake in the middle.
Okay. So, from what I understand, it just seems like there are a bunch of forces that be in this world, and Drake is caught in the middle. And he's just absorbing all of that energy from all those forces. causing him to grow.
Alright, Jackal, there's a reason I left you for last.
Okay, so Genesis is saying that the conversation with Omega and Alpha about threads connecting all of us in some suspicious manner. There's also the fact that I'm about to say Alpha. The conversation with Fala and Jackal mentioning about consuming souls, though he's wondering if there's also the fact that belief is in the matter of this whole situation. That's why he wants to roll an investigation to see if what he was hearing might be applied to Drake as well. Because he hasn't really seen Drake eat. At least...
You've never seen Drake eat?
No.
Do it at advantage.
Oh shit. Okay, here we go, guys.
Death to us all.
12.
Not bad.
I got no modifiers for investigation, so...
From those surrounding you, specifically the two behind you, Elric and Helmet. Elric has a glowing thread that goes off to the east, but also one that goes a very much smaller one that wraps around Drake. And Helmet has one that goes to the northwest, like a large, easily to see strand of just black that coils around Elric's thread of gold around Drake. But they both have much larger ties in different directions. But there's a very small, thin one that wraps around each other and coils around Drake. Jackal, you're beginning to see the thread. There is no feat for this, but I would like for you to add into your feats something called Red Weaver.
Oh no. Alright.
Oh my.
I'll just...
Oh.
There is no description as of now.
Alright. I'll just have it like this here.
Perfect.
Jackal looks at...
The one who wants threads most least can now see them.
Jackal kind of has a very visible snarl a little bit. Huh. So that's what he meant by threads. As he kind of looks from... First to Elric, then Hymek, and then to everybody else, then looks forward to Drake. And...
On your left hand, you have a black glove. On your right hand, you have a golden one.
So wait, left hand is black?
Left black, right golden.
Alright.
Nobody else can see these.
Jackal...
And then as soon as you don't want them to be there, they're gone.
No, Jackal's gonna keep an eye out for a moment. He's gonna look at Callisti, Zephyr, and Genesis.
You just feel a hand on either of your shoulders. You need to train. It'll become easy in time.
Jackal just grunts a little bit and then just says out loud, "Right, so that's what they meant by threads that connect." Looks at Drake. When was the last time you physically ate something or needed to eat something?
Yes. I don't think I've never needed to eat anything. So, never?
Okay, so just to clarify your suspicions, you're likely gaining power from all of us through, or rather, we are more or less conduits to some other powers that are feeding power towards you. And at least from what I could see from Elric and Helmick,
Hellman.
Hellman.
Helmet man. Helmet man. Hell man.
I don't want hell in my man.
You do know this is Jackal saying
I was
it,
gonna
right?
say, Jeeves, this is a miserism. We should be used
I don't
to it.
know.
I know-
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know if it's a jackal thing or a miser
I know
thing,
it's Hellman.
and
I know
wanted
it's-
to
I know-
clarify because it's
I know it's
hurting me.
Hellman. I know it's Hellman, but
Oh, okay.
I know I kind of get too much into character and I start saying the names wrong, but no, I know. Jackal
Normal
looks
miser
up,
day.
I'll put it this way: Jackal looks at Hellman and then says, "Helmick."
Helnick blocks. My favorite kind of block to play with.
Right. I see a weird dark thread going to looks like northwest, but then there's a small bit attached to Elric's gold one. Then there's one from Elric.
to the northwest.
I don't know. It just looks that way.
I'm just clarifying, I guess.
Yes.
Where's mine going?
East.
Oh, that's probably for my wife.
And
Straight to
then,
Gravencliff.
Yeah. Elric not even second doubting that.
and yet you both have intertwining threads that are being fed, and he points to Drake, to him.
Huh. Sounds like a nice time.
And I apparently have a kind of waves one hand. I don't know if you guys could see it, but apparently I have a black and gold glove, which also happen to have threads feeding to Drake, very thin ones.
No.
Oh,
Nope,
No.
not in the slightest.
okay, I misread that one.
Your gloves are just on you.
Okay, so no, okay. In that case, Jackal's just gonna ignore that. Just say,
Yep. No, hard specific, absolutely not. Your gloves do not go anywhere. Your threads, you actually have no threads that go anywhere if you look around.
oh wait, no. I need to correct myself. That's no, I have no threads attached to Drake. Probably no power source for me. Sorry, Drake. He'd probably be a lot
I
stronger.
hate how in my brain I'm just thinking, I have no strings attached to me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, I can't see
Hey,
everybody.
Miser, remember when you're like, oh man, I'm so glad we don't do this on camera because you guys would see me smiling all the time. Like, oh, that was a good smile moment for me.
Jackal kind of says, like, unfortunately, I can't see everybody else's because it's really painful for my eyes right now.
Yeah, you're actually take 3d6 just strain
Okay, hold on. Let me roll that.
as you're looking.
Ow.
There is a bloody tear that comes out of his left eye.
Wait, who's
Okay.
the
Alright. I think that's it for me today. But, yeah, so to clarify your suspicion or your knowledge, Drake, you're getting extra power sources from other places and people? So,
Is that good or bad?
well, if we're gonna make comparisons, the red asshole in the south has a huge cult that worships him and have their souls sucked to him to get more power.
Uh-huh.
So in a way, you are kind of getting something similar, but it's more of the people worship you, you get stronger.
Oh, no, I don't. Oh, God, I don't want that. It just, I know, he points at Hellman, that motherfucker does not worship me.
But he's tied to me who does. And also is willing to
You
work.
worship me? Oh, wow, Elric.
It's
I'm
not.
going to start drinking even more.
You want to fucking, like, I mean, we can go to the back room if you wanna.
I mean,
You know, I'd rather just choke you out because I know you're into that.
Okay,
I know you're into that.
I am just gonna cut into this here and just say it's not a matter of worship, but more of.
Your daughter is here.
Oh man.
He's also the
good
one
spot,
petting
good
you.
spot, good spot. Oh,
There
right by
you
the
go.
way. Yeah,
Right. So I'm just gonna say it's more of you are more or less the representation of the North.
neat.
Yeah.
I mean,
so-
you're most of this city's first introduction into, like, big, actual, intimidating magic.
Which
So
would
this
make
whole
sense.
town probably has some feeling for you.
Fuck you, that's her. And he points at Callisti.
What?
What?
I mean,
You can kill people with a thought. Don't what me.
Oh, yeah.
but they didn't see any of that.
They'll get in the whorehouse, but no one cares about that.
You're 3 houses
They do that with
tall.
chlamydia.
No, you missed the joke. It's thought.
Yeah, I know. I thought I added to it with
The
with
chlamydia joke.
STD.
I missed the rebound afterwards. The lamp was there. I just completely misread.
The layup was slam dunked, and you were just like, and you looked to the crowd like, "Did I miss?"
No one
Oh
caught
my
the
God.
rebound, but anyway, Jackal lads, yeah. So it's not like a worship thing, but more of a
Ascension?
kind of like a collective
There's-
pool of it.
Be
Oh,
good fucking people.
We are mostly.
Don't be an asshole. That's it. Like
Was that
that's
your
all Grell taught me.
Yeah, so guess what? Marthane, big asshole because he sent his
He's an
little.
asshole.
As I was saying, the red asshole is trying to basically gather lots of souls. And I think he's trying to eat whatever powers are over there to gather strength. So,
To what end?
The end of all existence.
godhood.
Oh shit. After Rajport, we should probably go south.
There's at least we're in the port, so it would make the most sense.
Yeah.
Yes,
You need to get as
it's,
far away from this continent as possible.
how long
After that, I might
overdue.
be able to just fly you there.
I thought Zephyr said he was going to introduce us to some of his people, if I remember correctly.
And I'm
If
long
that's the
overdue
direction
going
we
back
go,
home.
I certainly will.
That'd
If
probably be
some-
for the best. Oh, sorry. It'd probably be for the best because at least it gives us some foothold in the south, so we're not fighting our way through everything the whole time.
Well, and they're also druids, and they have connections all over the south. They could probably just transport us there.
And definitely that's probably our next bet. So when we're in Rathport, or even while
Zephyr-
we're returning.
I would love you to look into this spell called Pre-Stride.
I have it. It just hasn't really become available because you have to have like been or like touched the tree before, and we've been in a lot of cities.
You've been to the south before.
I was gonna say you've technically lived in the stump, so
That's
we could
true.
Zephyr, it's called the Great Forest for a reason.
I actually, weirdly enough,
It's because
I
there's a man
thought
named
of
Gump
the
that lives
spell.
out there, but we don't talk to him.
I
No,
thought
Gump's
of
there.
the spell, but I
Okay.
didn't make the connection that I could just poof us to.
Hey, it's called a backstory for a reason.
You're right.
Yeah, but it's because it gives us a backdoor into the story.
It gives me an out.
Yeah, pretty
What it
much.
But so I am going to kind of, unless anybody else has anything they want to do tonight, or before they leave.
Drinking
We could do things tonight, or however long you guys want to stay here and help this place out, you can. But we are definitely going to start traveling after we're done with this segment. So let me know.
I was just gonna go into my room and basically confront the Lady of Pain.
Okay, you're last.
Cool.
Elric would probably just help Eli with some tech stuff along with Steam, since it's funny because one knows tech, one knows how to make a lot of funny stuff, and one knows essentially civil engineering.
So you really are kind of the middleman between Eli and Steam, because Steam knows you, Steam trusts you, you have been to the Umbran Forest and lived. So Steam's like, okay, so Steam Steam never directly talks to Eli when you guys are working. Yeah. But she uses you as a middleman, and it gets really annoying. Because, well, that's the thing, because Eli, the autist, realizes that Steam doesn't want to talk to him, so he talks to you too. Even though he knows Steam can hear him.
I already deal with 4 other children. I don't need 4 more.
You are everyone's dad.
I'm an adult. She doesn't want to talk to me, so I'm going to talk to you so you can talk to her, so she doesn't...
Oh my god!
So here's the quadratic equation.
I don't know what
tell
that
it
means.
to her exactly. No, this is I'm saying words to you that are smarter than I am.
Oh my god.
No, you're wrong. No, carry the 3.
Oh my god!
There's no gods here. It's all math.
No, there's gods, and they're definitely not smiling on me today. I need a fucking drink.
No, he just needs Socrates for the math god.
You want water? I have water.
No, like alcohol, please. It helps me focus.
No. I have pure alcohol. It might kill you.
Ooh.
I think I'll take it.
Okay.
You want me to roll a con?
Abso-fucking-lutely. At disadvantage.
Would be normal because I have advantage because
No, you don't. No.
My hill giant rune?
This is 100% alcohol.
Here,
No.
I'm just gonna ping this because it technically says.
I
poison.
understand what it is.
Okay. Also,
I
picked the wrong rune.
understand.
You're drinking the alcohol that's going to
But
go
also,
combust.
you're drinking rubbing alcohol.
At this point, oh my god!
I knew you would be fine.
Elric just drinks it not even a second thought.
Liver of stone.
I thought you were gonna clean something with that.
Oh no, that was so I could clear. Well, it did clean my head pretty well, actually. Holy shit! All right. No, see what you're doing here is Elric actually takes a chalk. You need to carry this over, especially because you're trying to build this, and carry the 3 minus the 4 here, and then this. And Elric just immediately starts going off.
Your math. So when you do math, Steam actually reaches up and just holds out her hand for the chalk.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
She grabs it and just draws a runic circle perfectly around that to show how the math turns into magic.
Yeah.
And how welcome to the beginning of artificy.
Why do I feel like I'm teaching 2 kids at once? But oh well, at least they seem to be learning.
You're teaching me magic. And he knows more math than I do.
Also, I'm teaching, I guess, her more runic stuff, considering it's my calling card. As Elric takes the chalk and draws so I would imagine
this would be
Elric.
the
fire rune.
This would be the fire rune.
Yeah, I would imagine because a lot of even because I've looked into this a little bit while doing some rune studies, a lot of base alchemy uses fire usually as its starting point or an ending point. So it would make sense that Elric teaching them at least a basic rune of fire would make sense.
This one is for combustion, so that's That's why we're doing it, because both of them know how to make guns. She knows how to make murder cannons. He knows how to make repeating rifles. They're putting them together.
They're gonna make a fucking Gatling gun?
Just probably a fully automatic something.
That just sounds like a Gatling gun with a few extra steps.
Runic mini gun.
No, I'm thinking like a rifle.
Oh, okay. I thought you were thinking like a salt and pepper kind of gun.
No, we're past that.
Okay, cool. We went past cranks straight to immediately to Industrial Revolution bullshit.
Oh, we're near World War II. World War One.
Oh. Okay, I got it. Anyway. But yeah, that would be what Elric would be doing, is basically being a mediator and like showing some basic runes to both of them too, because I would imagine.
Con save.
Oh.
You're blind for a minute.
Oh.
The sheer amount of magic in that shield is just overwhelming for a level 1 spell. I got it. Sorry, I had a popcorn kernel stuck in my gum
That is fact.
for like the past 2 conversations.
Oh, yeah.
Valid.
Sensation.
But yeah. Sorry, it's out. I'm happy.
I guess
Elric,
that's all I got. Yeah.
to be honest, you do a fantastic job
Yeah.
being a mediator, and then when you're like getting ready to leave, you find like someone who's like not. There's nobody as good as you.
Yeah.
Would you choose Hellman? It's completely up to you.
I did.
Hellman is willing to like stay here and help, but he's also willing to go to the front lines and murder people.
Can we RP this? Because I think it helped me make my decision a little bit better.
No, 100%. Like,
Okay.
I just wanted to ask if you would.
Yeah, I need to think. That's why I said I think RP might actually influence my decision a lot more than just me picking. Because I need to think on it, and I think that would help.
So Drake kind of just like nudges the door open like one day, because he's been in dragon form for the past couple of days. Because you guys have probably been here for an extra like 3 days.
Yeah.
And hey,
Yeah, what's up?
Elric, it's time to leave.
Oh, but there's still a lot more I need.
We gotta go.
Like right now.
They're done with us. We have other things that are more important.
Who, like, so let me ask this. Are we in, like, the hotel, or, like, just where are we at?
You're in Eli's shack.
Okay, so I imagine Elric just basically took up residency there for, like, the past 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, you've probably been living nearby. There's no beds in Eli's shack.
Elric has slept on rocks before. I'm pretty sure he just sleep on the floor.
Yeah, you might sleep on the floor, but definitely Steam did not.
Okay. Actually, have you seen Hellman around? I want to talk to him before we leave.
Yeah, he ate the grocery store.
I'm fucking sorry, what?
He ate the grocery store.
Liquor store and drank it.
Yeah, I made a liquor store instead.
He drank that one.
Yeah. Alright, just take me to him then real quick.
Yeah, he's just over here. You go down a couple of streets. You find the remnants of the grocery store. As you walk up, you see a magical surge of actually it's the void. So you have this rune. So you see the void rune kind of pop up in your vision, and you see that transference of energy to magic into physical objects.
As Elric just kind of walks up. You know, it helps if you don't destroy the other grocery store so people have a way to get food before you do what you're doing.
I just made more food.
Yeah, but apparently you also ate, like, a lot of it.
I was hungry.
You seem to at least be getting the hang of that. Where does Hellman keep his rune, out of curiosity?
Hellman's rune, there's only one rune on Hellman's axe.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was on his axe or not.
So, you know, you've got Graham segmented into several runes. The entirety of the head of Hellman's axe is the Void rune.
So, you enjoying it here for what it's worth now that you're not in the prison bars for at least a little bit?
If I had to get into prison bars, I'm breaking out and I'm murdering everyone here.
Are you actually?
I would. I don't think we went to prison. I haven't broken any of the new laws.
We roll an insight to see if you'd actually fucking kill someone. Oh my god, thank god I have advantage.
Okay, you have advantage. I was going to say, with that one, you think he might. With the 24, he's not lying to you. He's like, as long as he's fed, happy, and kind of slightly tipsy, he's going to be good.
So,
as you were.
Great, it's just looking at a mirror.
It's a fucking mirror.
Great. Well, at least the Draketts are probably going to be heading out soon. That's actually when Drake come to get me. So I need someone that's not as skilled as runery as I am in rune magic.
Hey.
Points at Graham. Points at fucking.
I have one. I know what the runes are.
Fair enough.
And I know rune magic. Yeah.
But I need someone to take over to instruct them on it, and you're one of the few people I trust in the city that can do it.
He stands up from where he was sitting and takes Jeff out from under him. Do I need to keep an eye on this one too? And he holds up Jeff by the head.
I'll actually be taking that one, and he takes Jeff's head in his hand.
Hey! Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I don't think my ribs are all there. Can you take me to Zephyr?
I'll get them on the way. But, Hellman, I am trusting you to help these people. I know it's not naturally in your nature, but they do.
It ain't. But they got good booze.
All I ask is you don't kill them at least within the first year.
I swear on the Void rune, I will not kill anyone who does not deserve it.
That's
judging by the laws of this city. Dukedom. Judging. Okay, wait. Let me restart.
Oh my god. Okay,
I will not kill anyone judging by the laws of this dukedom within the next 365 days unless they deserve it.
Close enough.
By the laws of the dukedom.
Which there are none.
No, there are. It's been established since this is like a 3D time skip that there is some.
Laws have been established.
Yeah, like, there's like slight, like I'd imagine Flair probably took that over while Eli and Elric have been watching Shaft.
And he points at you. If any new laws appear that would remove me from killing someone, I will abide by them.
Oh, fair enough. Trusting you with this.
Unless I leave the dukedom and go to the wall. Because I get bored.
Well, as long as you could at least give them a helping hand and aid in teachings, that's all you need to do. And if you leave...
Until the small scared one doesn't need me, or the other small scared one also doesn't need me.
Fair enough. And Elric holds out his hand, not the one without the gauntlet, which would technically be his right, because I think his left hand has the gauntlet.
You're a left-hand gauntlet, right-hand axe. Or right-hand sword.
Yeah, so yeah, then he'll kind of like lean Graham and like in a way where he can kind of hold it and hold out his hand.
No.
What?
He takes God, I don't remember. I never named his axe. So he takes his,
No, we
his axe
did.
off his back. We did name his axe, but I don't remember it, so we're gonna
Good
skip
job.
past that. And he holds the flat of the blade out to you. It's an easy thing. Just take Graham.
Oh, and beat the shit out of you, he says with a smirk as he kind of holds out Graham.
And then he taps the side of Graham with the flat of his axe, so both of the flats make a clang. That's how we do it. And he puts his axe back. So, either of us break our vows, our weapons will break, and the other gets the runes.
I don't remember my vow.
You
I
didn't
didn't
make
know.
one.
Oh. That's
Wait.
unpleasant.
Wait, so above table, since Elric didn't make one, basically only Helms will break then, and Elric's won't?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Helm is showing-
I didn't know if Helm could be an asshole and then it would break Elric's as well.
No, Helm is showing you that he is trusting in his vow to you that he's not going to murder anybody in the dukedom unless they physically deserve it by the laws of the dukedom. The
Alright, Elric's
only
gonna-
way that will absolve him of murder is if he left the dukedom and went to the front line of the war.
Thank you, Miser. It's Forseti was the name of the axe. Also, Elric will put down Jeff. Jeff, you go back to Zephyr if you can walk, or have Drake take you there.
Anybody have something that fixes spines? He was using me as a chair for 2 days.
Drake, please take him back to Zephyr.
No! And Drake grabs him by the head and the ass and flies away.
Jeff is just a fucking throw pillow this episode. Elric will take. Is he sitting down?
Which
Or,
one?
Helmet.
Nobody's standing. No. Hellman was using using Jeff as a chair. No, he's standing up right now.
Elric will walk close to him. Please don't make this awkward. And Elric will give him a hug before he leaves.
And it's one of the very few hugs that Elric has had where the other individual was taller than them.
Yeah? Just by a little bit, though.
Hellman's got about a head on you.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because
You-
he's technically
he's-
more giant.
Yeah, he is a good chunk more giant. Brother,
What about it?
I'm glad we met, and I'm glad we didn't kill each other.
Same. Though I think your spine
If you
looks good. Sorry, you go for it.
If you fuck up, I'm taking your spine.
Oh.
I was going to say, yours would make a fine mantelpiece for the bar.
Oh.
I think
fuck up,
Elric...
I should be the goddamn centerpiece.
No, we already have a black dragon that we made into a stove, so I'm sorry, you can't be the centerpiece.
Oh.
My beard's attached to my skull.
That I could do.
Canonically, giant beard is attached to their skulls.
Oh, God. So their beards are made of bones?
They're like Saiyans. They're
Ew.
their hairstyles.
Oh wow.
That's not a beard, that's just cartilage.
Brother,
It doesn't feel like hair. It just feels like.
Hey, in my world, canonically, dwarf beards are just air filters.
You say that, and then also in your world, we have fucking Arctic giraffes that fucking fling their necks like...
Yeah, we do.
Yep.
What's
Anyway.
wrong with that?
I find it funny. Anyway, I appreciate it. And, yeah, I don't really have much else to say.
Fuck up and waste my time, I kill you.
Well, if once the war is over, you're welcome at the Silver Pine. You should also meet my wife. Because I don't.
Why can't I go before the war's over?
Fine, you can come before the war is over. God, why are you so fucking needy when you're drunk?
I want 1,000 gold tab.
You're not getting that. You get the
100.
500. How much did he say?
He knocked it down from 1,000 to 100.
You get 50 and the room for the night.
250.
He's only allowed
100.
And a room.
And the room.
Yes.
The first time I think I've ever actually negotiated in this game, but it did go higher than what they were asking for.
He started so high.
I know. I was like, this man is drunk off his ass if he thinks he's gonna get that high of a tab. Jeff doesn't.
No, he's unfortunately sober. That's the problem.
Oh, then he got pulled over. Understandable.
Yeah, he's hungover.
But have a good one, Hellman. Hopefully this town prospers for the better, and there's not some fucking blood in the street.
If there is, it'll be justified.
Fair enough. Have a good one, and it was nice to see you.
I'll see you soon.
Either alive or dead. As Elric just takes his...
Hey,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
he grabs
Stop.
you by the shoulder as you turn around. When you morons decide to end this, I'm gonna be there, right?
Probably. I'm assuming it's going to be an all-out war, so more than likely when it gets to that point, especially for the final battle.
No. When you decide to end this, you call my name. Why is your paladin here?
I don't know, he likes creeping on people. He's done that a lot this week.
Sorry, I thought I was muted. My bad.
No, you're
No,
fine.
it's good.
Funny.
It's good. That was the part of it. It's good.
Hold on. I'm gonna write in my note.
I'm standing in the background going, you call my name.
I'm gonna write in my notes and see if I completely forget this. Helm on speed dial.
Canonically,
You do-
Cleo is
So-
in the corner.
Okay.
So, actually add it to your feats. You have one call helm.
Oh god, it summons a boat?
Summons helm, you motherfucker.
I know.
No, it summons a hat.
It summons the mast of a ship, but only the mast, not the rest of the ship.
I'm about to say, if it summons a helmet, then at this point, we're going to football here.
And you can use that whenever you wish. And
You said one
he
time?
will appear. You have yeah. You have
Okay,
one summon helm,
I have call helm, but...
and it is a free action.
Ooh.
Unlocked helm as a summon.
It's a one-time use, so it's not a summon. It's more like a fucking, oh,
It's
God.
an item.
Yeah, pretty
He's
much.
like Odin from Final Fantasy. Just crushes him. Instant kill.
I'm gonna say he's probably better than probably better than that
Considering he's using
because
Elric.
he persists.
I was gonna say, considering he also uses Elric's stat block, too.
Oh.
I literally just use your stat block for him
Yeah, pretty much.
instead of your weapon.
There we go.
I just turned it into D12s.
There you go. I have added it to Jeebus, and now I just threw it in there.
You cry and summon help.
You have to cry. You have to cry. Remember this conversation at the beginning of the session where you said you're
No,
not
the
prepared
cry
to
is for me. The summon helm is me crying into the fucking
Yeah.
wind. Hoping he comes.
You can't use it, but can you also add that to Hildy's sheet?
Oh God.
Only-
Yeah.
Only I can use that one.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna give her some flavor for that one. Where's Hildy? Family.
She should be in family, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. Can I edit her sheet? Yeah, I can.
I think so.
Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I gotta do it the weird way.
Alright, you do that. Who else has something they want to do before we leave?
Besides, I think Genesis, I just wanted Jackal and Clissy. I had that quick review moment of not just the shield, but also check on the sending. And I guess after she got her eyes blinded by the shield. Clissy, how you feeling?
Fuck. My eyes.
Yeah, I was having that kind of situation too earlier.
There we go. I gave her her own flavor for hers.
I like
Perfect.
that. Call her drunk uncle into battle.
Not wrong.
No, I'm not against it. I'm guessing this is a Jackal to Callisti. Right, so no evil things, right?
I can't tell.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You said it was from Omega, which is not a great thing.
Right.
Callisti, you know that Omega is a level 25 wizard.
Oh shit.
If that makes sense. That make sense in world. Is the best way for me to put that.
So he's a wizard. So, yeah. There's a reason he's called the corpse god and all that stuff. I mean, he was pretty powerful. Apparently still is.
Yeah, apparently he has beef with the Lady of Pain.
Well,
Felicity, you would know that. He is called the Thief of Pain because he is known to have stolen a lot of the Lady of Pain's power because he was such a powerful necromancer, and his necromance individuals couldn't feel pain. She hated that, tried to fight him once, and he decided to, instead of fighting her, steal her powers and flee.
yeah, you're, what does he do you again? At this stage?
I'm sorry, repeat that again? Player's asking.
What does he do you again at this stage, Jackal?
He's apparently part of my family tree line, concerning that Alpha is also the other side of the family tree. Not sure whose side is on which. Though, from what I kind of gleaned, Omega's from my mom's side of the family, and Alpha's from my dad's side of the family.
So,
Correct.
yeah, your ancestor is completely whack and stole the Lady of Pain's power at one stage. So,
That would also
yeah, you can do with that as you will.
that would also
Still not a
explain.
great guy.
That may also explain why I'm able to eat someone's soul.
Oh, the whole he's the most powerful necromancer that the world had ever seen at one point.
Ever.
She's
Your
ego.
grandma.
She has ego.
Yeah, I was gonna say your grandma wishes she could do what Omega could do.
As I will point out, I learned how to eat a soul of a Burn Coalition member from him.
That is probably one of the worst things to do.
Yes, apparently, Fala figured that out. Also, points out his scimitar that now turned into a Kopesh blade. She said something about this actually able to harm her soul. Don't know if that's actually true or not.
I mean, if it is, Fall is really bad at bluffing.
Yeah, except she uses some weird illusion magic, so when I stabbed it, I got hurt real badly from it.
Oh, that was probably just a trap creator illusion.
Alright, so I don't suppose you have any information on Alpha, right? Besides him being a very large werebear and I guess Omega's polar opposite. Apparently they were kinsmen, shared the same pact.
As far as I know, outside of generic werebear information, no.
Roll an Arcana.
Okay.
Super high DC.
Uh-oh.
That's 29.
Would you ask your aunt for help?
Probably.
Roll a D10. You need above a 6. 6 or above.
That's an 8.
Oh, hey, Cal. Hey, Cal. Cal.
Yes?
Oh, hey. The Alpha? Like, the Alpha?
I
Me?
guess. It's a werebear.
No. Super hard definition. The Alpha or the Alpha?
Yes.
Your friend doesn't help. Is it the bear one or the wolf one?
Bear.
Bear. Oh, like the oh, the Alpha. Wait. The.
Maybe this might help a little bit as Jackal does the shifting.
That one. Hey, you're a black bear, but he was a brown bear. But I know which one you're talking about now. Well, he was a mix between a brown and an Arctic, and the Arctic ones are scary, so he chose to be half Arctic, half brown, just so he didn't, go nuts. But no, the Alpha, such a good guy. Like, he was there to just, to protect his tribe, his family, like, big thing about, like, protection and shit,
Okay.
What was the question?
Mostly after you.
Go ahead. No, Jackal, it's your question.
Mostly, what did he like? More or less, his role in this whole entire balance stuff.
Oh, no, his role was like I said, his role was the protector. Like, he would put the weak and the meek behind him, and he would fight things that were in front of him. To protect them. He was the protector. He protected the good, the ones who made good choices. The just was a big thing for him. And he sacrificed himself so many times that the forest would fix him. And the spirits of the world, the ones who weren't able to be protected because one of his kind weren't there, would help him protect better. Does that make any sense?
It's putting a few dots together. Thank you. Jackal.
You're Jackal.
Yes.
Wait, why would you thank yourself?
I was introducing myself. I don't know who you are.
Oh, I'm Hollyvine. Hey, and she skips your handshake and just hugs you.
Looks over to Costy. She's not gonna try and turn me into some sort of.
No, she's not going to.
I'm a hugger.
I don't get a lot of hugs these days, now that I remember.
You should. You're very soft.
Looks over to Callisti. And it just has a look of, should I show her the other form?
No.
Right.
Wah.
Hello. What are you, sir?
Wah.
This is Wah.
Petswa.
Wah. Wah.
Right. How is
Do you
Genesis?
feel something hard under Wa's feathers?
What's it? Oh.
Don't touch me.
Okay, you're the actual Hildy.
Drake left. How are you went? I found another cloak. This was mine. You hug your cat.
Right, you are definitely Hildy. And not some crazy walking lamb chops trying to pretend to be you.
I'll fucking stab you.
Yeah, no, you're definitely Hildy. If you're gonna stab somebody, stab.
You see the exact same look you've gotten from Elric so many times from Hildy's eyes. Like, stop saying words. Stop doing what I told you to stop doing.
And Jack will proceed. Yeah. He shows no fear at this moment. Then he also adds,
And
right?
you guys hear from the brothel. No, I am not a construct. I am a dragon. I am alive. I am not made by mechanical parts. Stop trying to cut me open.
Hildy, I think that's Drake. We'll save him.
You just hear the sting of two daggers leaving their sheaths, and then nothing else as she just appears over here in Drake's shadow.
As that's happening, Jackal's gonna look over to Callisti and just adds, right, I'm a little bit worried about Genesis, as you mentioned something about Omega being the thief of pain and his connection to the Lady of Pain, because both of them, Alpha and Omega, were interested in, or rather concerned about Genesis.
Oh, do you want me to go talk to the broody shiny boy? So shiny.
Fuck you.
Well, I was trying to bring the segment to Genesis part.
What about this one? And she like pets Zephyr's hair. He's so good with herbs.
Good to see you too.
I like the... Hey.
I actually need to check on that one.
Wait a minute.
Point at Jackal.
Oh, he's like good but bad.
I mean, I could show the other form, but
I'm gonna go into the
I
place
just got fucked up, but I'm gonna like hydrate the shit out of you and give you herbs.
Hey, Zeph, I got a couple tea recipes that I made lately. We can talk about those later, but I'm gonna go into, she points towards the bar, that place that's got all, like, the guys in it. And I'm gonna go over there. If you don't see me, just wait, like, an hour.
Okay.
Maybe 2.
Oh no.
I can't decide if she was being innuendoing.
No,
some
she
doing
was
drugs.
100% not hitting on you. She's like, hey, I'm gonna go over there and
No, I
possibly
meant
fuck
drugs. I thought
and
maybe
drugs.
recipes meant drugs.
The recipes were no. She knows you and she knows how you operate. She's like, hey, I have some really cool things that you might like, possibly like help your friends. They all do contain drugs, but most of your herbal remedies also do because that's how drugs work.
I thought she was
If you do them in moderation in separate doses, they don't inhibit your cognition. The way she does it, you always scale down about an 8 to an 8.
Except for that one time when I.
Except for that one time, which was great.
Have you guys seen Jeff? I gave him the dragon. That's what. Oh, hey, Zephyr.
Jack was just gonna add one thing to Callisti.
You see Hollyvine grab Jeff by the hand and take him into the bar.
Uh-oh.
He's fucked.
Callisti's just sitting there with her mouth open, like, "Oh, Jeff, no."
Poor no.
Oh,
Callisti
no.
Poor Jeff.
Do you know what? I'm tired of fixing him up. She can have a turn.
Jackal just gonna lean over to Callisti. Jackal's gonna lean over to Callisti and just say, you know what? I owe you an apology. I thought your entire family were full of psychotic people who want to kill everyone.
No, that's just her
She's
grandma.
got her own psychosis. It just doesn't show very often.
It's psychedelic.
I hate that.
Okay, it is getting a little late. We can continue in 2 weeks, or we can go a little farther. It's up to you guys.
I kind of want
Let's just finish off with the
Genesis.
Genesis thing, and then we can
Well,
probably.
I do want to finish with Genesis, which is why I was kind of stopping you guys right now.
I don't need to RP anything. I was just gonna say for the time, I'm just gonna be aggressively, like medically tending to Jackal, only because I'm trying to show him that we're here for him, without popping a personal bubble.
You know, it's great. We came into this town to be merchants, and we still haven't done that. Well, even when we're leaving.
You haven't sold a fucking thing.
Y'all knew it.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, sorry. Continue with Genesis a little beat real quick, or
right.
however you.
Jen, what is your plan? What do you want to do for these couple of days?
These last couple of days, Genesis has been thinking and reevaluating everything that has happened. Not just in the since this party started, but since the beginning where all this started, his journey started.
Right. So Genesis. One night, probably the second night you guys are here after the cataclysmic event. You are currently at post-workout, sitting in the sauna. You have talked to your friends. They have been encouraging you this entire time. And a beautiful elven woman just appears on the opposite side of the sauna with the towel on, as you have a towel on your waist, and just across from you. You never saw her walk in, but you did see the steam rise as the most beautiful woman sits across from you. There are scars across her shoulders, her arms, even creeping up to her face, but never hitting her face. You've been busy.
Pardon?
Do you not know who I am?
Don't think so. I've never met you before.
Not in the flesh, but your right hand tells you who I am. Take 1d8 damage. So roll a d8 and take that damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Do the wounds start bleeding again? Is that what
They
happened?
don't bleed. There's no blood. You just see some of the scars on her retreat.
Oh shit. Lady of Pain.
And this. My savior. Have you enjoyed my gift?
It is a means to an end. It helps me. My pain ensures that my friends don't endure more.
That is what I thought as well. Pain is just a means to an end. Pain can never kill. You know that. Don't you? Take 3d8 damage.
Oh no.
Jesus.
And as that happens, the pain, I start rubbing my eyes, like remembering the pain that I felt when it all started. Pain does guide us.
It does. But physical pain can never touch emotional, can it?
No, cannot.
But you can endure, can't you?
I must. And I
Would
will.
you like me to roll or you?
I'll roll.
4d8.
4d8. Alright.
Life is pain. Love deals pain. Doesn't it? If we didn't love, we wouldn't feel this heartache, would we?
He begins nodding silently.
The love for a father, the love for an elder brother, even if they betrayed us. Would we feel pain?
This is making a lot of sense. He makes eye contact with her.
Her eyes are beautiful. There's no bloodshot, there is just this sympathetic feeling you get that a mother could only give. One you've never seen, but only once.
How long have you been watching me?
Genesis, I named you. Your life, I've been there. Underwater, you freed me. She reaches up a hand and touched your cheek. Take 8d12.
Hell yeah. Alright.
How are you feeling?
Scared, but as a player, I'm scared, but Genesis.
Mathematically,
Oh, I'm pretty beat
tell
up.
God. Because your token still tells me 145, and then I don't think that ain't right.
Oh no, it's at 98 right now.
Oh, okay. I got plenty of time.
I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it on my my actual sheet.
Yeah, no, your sheet transfers to your token, so that's fine.
Oh, okay.
As until you hit enter.
That's what was going on.
You are my son. In this time of turmoil, I've come back to my only individual who remembers me. If I am replaced, the new god of pain will kill this. Everyone.
Everyone will die, but you don't kill.
They won't know their power. You won't know your own power without a balance. Everybody. Take 10 D12 damage
Oh shit.
plus 13.
We have a full rest, right? Just to make sure.
And this is day 3.
Okay, so hold on. Let me just hit my this here first.
So
the
you
long
had a
rest.
full rest,
10.
but you all feel this.
Okay.
Well, you just killed Callisti, probably.
This should be fine.
You said 10. Oh no, send D12. Okay.
We'll go.
Oh, wait a minute.
Barely.
Wow. Hold on. Let me update color sheet real quick before I roll it.
I have 6 left.
You all should be going. You should all will just go off of Genesis's roll.
Oh.
Oh, well then. Okay, well.
I'm sorry.
So you said everyone roll, so that's why.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant everybody go off of. Genesis is currently the only one rolling.
Okay, sorry about that. I
Oh,
misunderstood.
I fucked up.
73. Everyone's taking.
Oh, I fucked
Yeah,
up.
I just realized I muted myself. Sorry, I messed up on that.
No, he did not add the plus 13, so it's 86.
Oh.
Okay, down. Yeah. Not dead, down.
Oh wait, so that okay. 80.
If you're, this is during the middle of the day. So, and Callisti on day 2 was currently sitting next. Callisti was with Drake and Hildy in this zone. Lucy feels Drake fling out his wings before that, and Callisti takes no damage, but you see that Drake takes triple.
Oh.
He coughs up a fountain of blood.
Whoa.
Jesus.
What the hell is Drake?
I'm okay.
Why do I feel
Pain. I protected all of you. He looks at you, Hildy, Steam, and Blair.
Wait.
It's fine. I'm okay.
Did this hurt everyone else?
Did I just
You
go-
get it, Jekyll, as you ask that, you get a telepathic message.
No. Just the powerful, who the lady thought could handle. Don't worry. I protected the civilians. Stop,
Jackal's already running towards
Paladin.
Genesis. Where the hell are you?
Genesis, in the steam room, you can't hear anything. You can ask more questions.
Oh, where am I in this
You
moment?
don't notice. You think it only affected you.
Oh, shit.
Please do not take what happened into consideration. You think that only happened to you because you were tied to the Lady of Pain. Remember that. You have more questions, I know you do.
I just have one.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say this in character. I look her in the eyes. A small smirk appears on my face. And I hold onto her hand and I say, "What will you have me do, Mother?"
My son, I would have you bring the love, the cherishment of a mother who watched her son have pain. A vision of someone who has fallen onto the ground, and the shock and the protective instinct to all. Can you do that for me? I wish for a world without me, but I always persist. And I just wish with love for my children to never feel me again. And I know you will do your best to avoid it. The pain is always there. So have you and your future to lessen it. Your draconic friend has saved so many from pain. But can he handle this final question? You hear nothing. Those of you around Drake watch him collapse as his wings furl out, and there is a platinum shroud around the entire town. You see
as every instance, every individual that lives in the dukedom is hit by an attack. But Drake covers them all, taking in all of that pain, suffering, and loss into himself. He looks directly at Callisti and Hildy. I am not my predecessor. As he collapses, and you see him fall unconscious.
Oh shit.
But you two specifically know, Drake protected the dukedom from having a cataclysmic event. And you all know, this is not Drake's, this is not Genesis's, this is not anybody's fault, besides the cataclysm demon herself, the Lady of Pain, who was recently released. Not by any of you, not by any fault of anyone, besides Marthane. And we will end our session here. You guys decide to do with Drake, and what you do next. Thank you all for watching. I am Davis the Dingus. I am constantly here to make my friends feel emotional pain on the decisions that they make. I had a great time. Great session. Beautiful. I love a good RP session. They did fantastically. I know I feel all of the hate from a lot of my players towards me, and I'm happy for it.
No, I prefer more. I wanted more trauma, actually. You didn't deliver on that.
Fuck you, I nearly killed an entire town.
That's not enough. That's not enough. Should have committed.
Would you like to... Alright, fuck you.
No, I'm
Alright,
joking.
Alright,
I'm joking.
No.
Retcon.
Let me bring you back to the map on how much of an area you guys could have currently killed.
Wait, who? What do you mean, you guys?
You just
Yeah.
said
All
it's
of
not
you.
fault.
There's nobody's
The
fault.
world.
You're blaming us.
Well, no, it's your fault, but like that's beyond the
Would
point.
you guys have liked to see? Alright,
Sure.
cool. Let me get my pencil out.
But you guys.
Freehand. You would have killed this entire area.
Hold on, I don't see shit.
Yeah, Jeebus, you're drawing on the wrong map. You didn't move us.
Am I on the... I did not bring you. I just clicked on the map.
Good job.
Watch stream, fuckers.
Holy shit.
You don't get our watch time if it's muted, fucker.
Oh.
Yes, I do, motherfucker.
Holy
Anyway.
shit.
No.
That
Gotcha.
God damn.
is what you guys have currently saved.
I thought it was
Like,
the dude.
taking the damage, because if you guys were not here, Drake would have taken all of that and not made it past the third one. So, my friends, you guys have saved a significant area of the North. Not by your own fault, but by your fault by releasing the Void Rune. I am Jeeves the Dingus.
you can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And Blue Sky. That's the new one. Just got a Blue Sky. Please go follow me over there. But in the coming couple of weeks before the next Drakes, I will be continuing Hollow Knight, doing some Monster Hunter streams. I gotta practice before Monster Hunter World comes out. And I'm so glad that you all decided to join us in one of my favorite sessions, because I love a big RP sessions. I hope everybody had their time in the sun. And if you didn't, please let me know, because you can get it next time. But for the next DM, not DM, no, I'm going to switch it up. For one of my favorite characters who joined us recently and brings a light to all of our parties, Cheeky.
Hold on, I'm still recovering from this session. Hold on, give me a second. I was just gonna confront this chick on like what the hell was going on. I didn't expect all this freaking lore bomb to freaking bombard me and my character and my son. How dare you?
Fuck you.
But I loved every single moment of it. It was dope. It's not what I expected, but you know, I also kind of wanted to do it anyway. I think we had conversations about this. Of like, hey, what if by some chance I turn evil, huh? But yeah.
Hey, and again, pain is not evil.
Nope, no. But yeah, it was good. I'm still recovering, so I think next would be Braddles.
Oh, is that how we're doing this?
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, I'm Radles, and Zephyr, who suddenly has a lot of work to do on the party. I look forward to these sessions every time they come.
Oh, I'm so glad.
And now I'm devastated, but fine, it's fine. I'm fine, we're fine. That's all I got. I'm just here right now, so... Are we just doing random? Maybe we'll go to...
Pick someone.
Mr. Goth Moogle.
So, hi. I'm Goth Moogle. I have Blue Sky now, where you can find me. And, yeah, I just post artwork there. Some of the stuff you guys have seen, some of it you haven't. And next Monday will be Hunter's Game, where it's IDM for this group, and we have adventures. Yay. So, Mariner?
Hello. I am Transfix Mariner, do all kinds of stuff. So next, next Sunday, yeah, look, shush. Anyway, next Sunday will actually not be our regular session, but since I've done this for like at least 2 years now, going on 3, it'll be our Christmas one-shot. So it'll be a fun time.
Time to jam another instrument into Krampus's ass.
Oh, stop.
Hell yeah.
But if anyone else wants to join, feel free. I'm always down, especially because it's more a one-shot, so it'll kind of just be my favorite free-for-all. But then after that, the party has to go to like two different musical balls and parties, and it'll be fun. And it definitely isn't going to be traumatic at all. Because downtime, what's downtime in my campaign? I don't even know anymore. Like for an hour in game time. But anyway, I also stream on Twitch this week. I'm probably going to stream some web fishing and maybe something else. I haven't decided on that. But tomorrow I definitely know I'm doing web fishing for a little bit.
You should tell Rowan, because I'm sure she will join you in that.
I'll hit her
If
up.
she's conscious. If not,
Yeah.
I will join you.
Do you have the game?
Nope. but it's $5 and I'll buy it.
Okay. But yeah, that's really all I got to say. I'll give it to the other Sunday guy, Miser.
Hello everyone, this is Miser Mark. I play as Jackal for Drake Salvation. Really good RP session today, even though my voice is somewhat shot and I'm still feeling sick from yesterday because I have returned to New York, which I do apologize. I didn't uphold my usual DM bargain of Sunday games of Into the Wildlands.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, how dare you? How dare you be
Literally go fuck yourself. You missed a single session in 103 something.
It's almost 140 at this point.
My god. You've missed like 2?
Speaking of which, since I have returned to New York, noise stuff has been a little bit hectic, and the fact that I had to kick up my internet again here, so it's a little bit on the choppy side. It'll be slightly lower quality on Into the Wildlands, but we will have at least one more before the year ends. And I'm looking forward to how my party of the Fading Hearts are going to go up against none other than, H.P. Lovecraft's Cthulhu Mythos, one of their iconic monsters or eldritch beings, Hastur, the King in Yellow. You can find my content on both YouTube and Twitch, mostly on YouTube because I usually record these sessions and upload them onto a YouTube channel later on. I need to refix some of those links and everything else. Otherwise, I believe we got everyone.
That should be it, yeah.
And I
Okay,
think that's
so-
everybody. So thank you all, my friends, for showing up. I've really been trying to, kind of tie all of my loose strings together. And this last couple of arcs, my friends have really just done such a fantastic job. My players help me so much, and I will never say that they don't help. So, before I get a little too emotional, thank you all for showing up. I am Jeebus the Dingus. Tomorrow you can catch Rowan 0145. You know who Rowan is. She's my wife. She's gonna be streaming tomorrow. I forget her Twitch handle, and I feel bad about it. It's Rowan 0514.
I got it.
514. Thank you.
No problem.
She will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Wednesday and Thursday. Don't know what I'm streaming. Probably a lot of Hollow Knight or Monster Hunter World. Someone gave it a shout out. Thank you so much.
No problem.
But we're having such a good time with streaming. I'm so glad that we have so many friends that can help us with this. But have a good night. Thank you so much. We will see you for D&D Sunday. Goodbye.
Good night,
Joke's on you.
everyone.
I don't know how to tie.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage!
All right.
This is about what I expect from after last time.